Hello, 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 everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a nice day. It is May 6th, 2026, and it is 11 a.m. where I am. Hello, Lady Menace. Hello, Bratty Abby. Hello, Mama Jawa. Hello, Twin. Hello, Derpy. Hello, Auntie. Hope you're all doing incredibly. I appreciate you all. I feel very fortunate to have you all here. I'm doing pretty well this morning. I'm chilling. You know, I woke up 6:30 actually in the morning. So a little bit earlier than I wanted to, but then I kind of just closed my eyes again, slept another like hour and a half, 2 hours or so, woke up and I was like, you know what? This is fine. I'm gonna get up now. And it's working. Also, thank you for the lurk, Mama Jawa. Thank you for the lurk. And congrats on the first, Twin. You got the first. We love that. We absolutely love that. Hello, Ariel. Hello, hello, hello. I'm doing okay. Earlier, I stretched my leg too hard and got a leg cramp. Oh, no. I'm going to have to deal with that for at least a week. No, no. I hate getting cramps. I don't get cramps too often, but it's not good when I get them. They suck so much. They suck so much. Woke up at 5 a.m. Abby, what were you doing at 5 a.m.? What were you doing waking up for that? That's too early. I had to get up for a virtual doctor appointment. Auntie, how did that go? I mean, you don't have to tell me or anything, but I hope it went well. And Twin, yes, you did do it. Congrats on the first again. Congrats on the first. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, friend. Also, thanks for everyone redeeming your daily dose of radiation. Soon we will all be ghouls. Soon, I promise. Speaking of waking up, I slept through 14 alarms today. Whoa, you're a heavy sleeper, Ariel. I don't think I'm like a particularly heavy sleeper. I think I'm somewhere in the middle. I don't wake up a lot during the night, but sometimes I do. It really depends. I don't know. People can be making a little bit of noise and I won't necessarily wake up, but I might. You know, I'm pretty probably average in that regard. It was fine. Apparently, I'm in perimenopause. Ladies, get ready. I have to lower my meds for my thyroid. The fun never stops. It's always something, isn't it? It's always something. You know what? I guess that's just life, though, isn't it? It's just life, unfortunately. I hope that you can get that stuff sorted though, and you can get some stuff figured out. Hopefully things will start to stabilize soon for you, Auntie. I really hope so. I just wake up and couldn't sleep, so I played Baldur's Gate 3, worked on music and exercise. You know what? At least you were productive. You know, because there are times where I wake up early like that, and you know what? I just get so much done. I don't know. There's something about it. Something about it. You wake up with a clear head, and you just end up doing a bunch of stuff because it's like, I don't know, there's nothing else to do, I guess. I wonder if that's what it is. Just that there's literally nothing else to do. Many years ago, I slept through a fire alarm. Okay, so Derpy, you are a very heavy sleeper. We love that, though. I mean, not sleeping through a fire alarm, that could be dangerous, but we love being a heavy sleeper. I think there are benefits to that. Obviously, there are, negatives to that as well. Hence the sleeping through a fire alarm. But yeah, my endocrinologist was like, we normally see these levels closer to 50. I'm 45. And I was like, close enough. And she goes, yeah, you're not 30 anymore. Thank you. So kind. Well, you know what? There's ranges to these things, when like the average like age to experience something is 50, there are going to be people that experience it at 45. There are going to be people that experience it at 55, and anything in between. There's going to be a range there. And I would imagine that like you're within the normal range there probably. Even though they normally see it closer to 50. I'm sure it's nothing to be like super concerned about. It's just, yeah, just kind of one of those things, Hello, Luna. Hello, 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 friend. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Let's see. What are you going to catch? What are you going to catch? Bet you're going to catch something real good here. You caught a trout worth 13 gold. It's something, It is something at least. You didn't catch something worth 1 gold. So Snorlax would make the best pet in my opinion. I could see that. I potentially, I don't know though. I mean, I don't know Snorlax's actual temperament. I feel like Snorlax gets a little bit grumpy if you wake him up. But you know what? Snorlax would just kind of be very chill. I think Snorlax would be very chill in general. Yeah, exactly. And you can be in perimenopause for 10 years or more. That's also true. Yeah. Also, no one talks about it. So I'm very vocal about it because women need to know. That's true. That's absolutely true. No, there's a lot of these things that people don't talk about that there need to be people talking about it and making it more of a public thing. I think that's good. Auntie. Obviously, you don't have to, but like obviously, if you feel comfortable doing it, then that's good. My husband was diagnosed with gout at 24. His doctor said he was the youngest person he's ever seen with it. Yeah, no, it's one of those, like I said, when there's when like something is normally quote unquote typically experienced by someone of like an older age, there's always going to be people that are the exceptions to these rules. There's always going to be people that are much older or much younger or anywhere in between that. There's always going to be a range. How's you today? I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well. I was saying that I woke up early today and then I just kind of went right back to bed and thankfully I slept. Sometimes when you wake up early, there's a little bit of the concern that's like, oh no, am I going to be able to get back to sleep? And sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. And luckily today, I did it. I pulled it off. And we're happy for that. What is everyone up today? Up to today? Does anyone have any plans? I also, as Ariel answered, I do have my question of the day. What Pokemon would make the best pet? I think it's a fun question. I've tried to think about it myself, and I'm guessing, honestly, like a Meowth could be potentially a fun pet. Like Meowth is, Meowth can actually talk, so it'd be like having a little roommate. I think that could be cool. I remember my dog when I went to cuddle her while she was sleeping. She did not care. After the shock of seeing a gigantic face in her face, she smiled and was happy. I came to cuddle in bed with her. That's sweet. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, that it would be very, very strange if you are like a small animal and you're sleeping and then all of a sudden grabs you or like gets close to you. I would probably freak out a little bit. But I suppose if you're an animal like that is living in like a safe home and you feel comfortable and you never feel like threatened, your instinct is not to be afraid. So I think that's good. I've worked in about an hour. Boo, Auntie. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes super well. I hope your boss fucks off. I hope they're sick and they're in bed. So call me crazy, but I want to pet Shiinotic. I struggle with sleep, and so Shiinotic can use Spore. And I also do fear the dark, and so Shiinotic can light up my room a bit. Ooh, you know what? That is a really, really well thought out answer, Derpy. I really like that. Finding a Pokemon that can help you with like something you struggle with. I think that's a great idea. I think that's absolutely fantastic. I really, really like that answer. Well done. Well done. I don't know enough Pokemon for this question. That's fair. That's so fair. I mean, if you don't know enough, then you don't know enough. We know what, Auntie, for you and for anyone else that doesn't know Pokemon, here is an alternative question, okay? What random wild animal, so not a dog or a cat, would you think would make like a nice pet? Obviously, like a tamed version of it, not like a wild version of it. I ordered my birth chart. Ooh, that's exciting, Luna. That's very, very exciting. Well, I just finished mopping the floor, so I've been productive this morning. You know what? We love that. You know, sometimes there's little tedious tasks like that that you get it out of the way, and boom, it feels nice to have that weight off your back. You know, sometimes like when I get my clothes out of like the laundry, I just kind of like fold them and put them on the floor, and they're just sitting there. And it takes a while to maybe put them in the closet, but once I do, it's like okay, cool, it's done. Flareon can make a good pet, fluffy and warm all the time. I'm trying to think, does Flareon have fire on it? I think Flareon has some fire on it, so I'd be afraid of like, because again, like, could you snuggle with a pet that has fire on it, or would it burn you? Could the Flareon lay in your bed? Would that cause a fire? I don't know. She set a meeting for 10 a.m. this morning after I logged off yesterday. Like, girl, you can't assume I'll be around. That's insane. Yeah, that's absolutely nuts. That should not be happening. She was a very anxious dog, but she 100% trusted me. And even though I do scare her accidentally, she calms down once she realizes it's me. That's sweet, Ariel. It's too bad that she's or that she was like an anxious dog. But you know what? Some dogs are just like that. Some dogs are just like that. But you know what? If you're a small animal in a big world, I'd be a little anxious too. Heck, I'm anxious as a human. I mean, probably some kind of bird. I had a wild bird fly into my apartment yesterday. That's also true. That's true. Okay, so Flareon doesn't have fire on it. I was trying to picture it in my brain. I couldn't remember if there was like fire on the tail or not. In my brain, I thought maybe there would be. I accidentally scared my kittens a few times, and watching them puff up before realizing it was me was so precious. Aw, I love kittens. They're a handful for sure, though. They're definitely a handful. I think Meowth, since related to a cat, could be a little chaotic, like knocking down China for no reason. Thankfully, I have no China, so I have nothing to knock over and break. But I don't know if Meowths actually do that. Also, I think only the Meowth Team Rocket has the Meowth Team Rocket has talks or can talk. Because I remember Meowth meets another Meowth that only says its own name. Okay. You know what? That might be that. Then you know what? I have to think of a different answer, maybe. I'd have to figure it out. I'll have to think about it throughout the stream. Also, it's been confirmed with mods like Ponyta. If Pokemon trusts you, the flames don't hurt. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So I definitely didn't know that. I wonder if that works for other Pokemon. Interesting. It's so precious. She's like, oh, it's just you, and lays her head back down and smiles. That is super cute. That is super cute, Ariel. Looking at the Pokemon I have, I'm going to go with Rowlet. Oh, okay, Rowlet. Rowlet's a good choice, Auntie. Rowlet is a good choice. I can't wait for my cats to be at least 4 years old. They need to chill. Cats are nuts when they're young. Like, literally for the first, like, several years, they are a mess. Like, honestly, 4 or 5 years. It's like, obviously, they're a little bit chiller towards the end of that 4 or 5 years than they are at the beginning, but cats don't really start to chill too much until they start getting a little bit older. And then they're much more chill generally. Some cats, they're not. Some cats chill out real quickly and they just like, okay, I just want to lay around and hang out now. I have bad anxiety too. So we helped each other cope with our anxiety. I helped her and she helped me. That's so sweet. I really do love that, Ariel. I'm glad you both had each other. Hello, Cod. Hello. How are you doing today? How's your day been, friend? I hope you've been having a swell day. Yeah, if I had a cat again, I'd get a fat old lazy cat. See, I for sure think like adopting like older cats is really, really nice. Obviously, it's real sad because you don't have them for as long then generally. Unless you get really lucky, you could adopt like a 10-year-old cat and they could potentially live, 10, 15 years. Potentially. Some cats, live into their like 20s, into their mid 20s and stuff. It's It's less common, but it is, it is a thing that happens. So you could potentially adopt, a 9, 10-year-old cat and have them for, a decade plus. It is a possibility. It's not like it's out of the question. I think I was helping her more than she me. That's fair though. I mean, like you can do so much more for a cat than a cat can do for you. Or like, I mean, they can do a lot for you, but like they can't like pay your taxes or like feed you. You know what I mean? Like you can feed the cat and you can pay their taxes. So, cats don't even have thumbs. How are they supposed to do their own taxes? The IRS is just all over stray cats. They have no one to do their taxes, chat. My kitties are the first ones I've gotten under 4 years, and I don't think I'll do that again. But you know what, though? It is fun. It is fun. And it's only for like 4 or 5 years. It's not, it's not a permanent thing. And you know what? I bet you'll miss it at some point. You'll miss it at some point. Personally, I'd also choose Growlithe or Arcanine. Yes, I love fire types. I can see that. Fierce and protective, but so cuddly looking with all that floof. That's also true. I don't really have a lot of experience with dogs. So I think that that's my problem, is that like I maybe wouldn't look to get like a dog Pokemon because I wouldn't know how to deal with them necessarily. Very long day at work. Glad it's over. I'm glad it's over as well then, friend. I'm sorry it was a long day at work. Ariel opens up a chest. The most valuable thing inside is an enchanted glass war axe. It's always the glass items. Everyone always gets glass weapons and stuff. You're going to go with Chansey Mama Jaw. Okay, that's a good answer. We'll elaborate when I get where I'm going. Okay, I appreciate that. I would love to hear your reasoning behind that. Ash rode on top of a Ponyta before, but also, I think Brooke was trying to calm down a scared Sharpedo. Brooke, do you mean Brock? Or is Brooke a character I'm unfamiliar with from like later on in the anime? That's very, very possible. I've only seen a little bit of like the first season or two, probably. Okay, you did mean Brock. Okay. Sharpedo and the rough skin was hurting Brock. But once the Sharpedo started to calm down and trust him, Brock no longer felt the pain. Okay, I love that. That's really nice. I need to watch more of the anime at some point. I think that'd be nice. I'd like to know more of the lore, especially because I'm playing through the Pokemon games, I want to go through a lot of the Pokemon games. I don't know. I'm not going to commit to all of them, but I do want to go through a lot of them at the very least. Auntie, your random album recommendation for today is 23 A Blonde Redhead. That is a great record. It's very good, like indie rock. It's kind of dreamy. It's catchy. It's good. I really like that record. It's very, I would say chill. It's a chill indie rock record. It's very, very good. Question of the day answer. Eevee. I like dogs. The annoying me, I'd accidentally evolve it into a Sylveon by mistake. Just don't, a cod. I am going to call someone if you evolve it into a Vaporeon, okay? I'm calling someone and we're getting that animal out of your house, okay? No Vaporeons. Brock, the one who's always walking around with their eyes closed. Yeah, Brock is, I don't know how he doesn't stumble over every single thing. I mean, maybe he does. Maybe he does. I haven't seen all of the anime. What kind of monster do you think I am? We like Dreamy. We need chill right now. Yes, that's a very good record to do that, I would say. Also, more Cocteau Twins would be perfect. I love Cocteau Twins. Cocteau Twins, so relaxing. Highly recommend maybe checking more of them out, Auntie. If you enjoyed what you heard last time, definitely maybe throw some more of them on. Yeah, they were enjoyable. They're very enjoyable. I own most of their stuff on CD, actually, including like the singles and stuff, all of the EPs. I think I'm missing 1 or 2 singles, but I had to buy some of that stuff off of like eBay. This was years ago at this point, but I have like a pretty full collection of Cocteau Twin stuff, which is cool, which is very, very cool. I used to collect CDs quite a bit, actually. I haven't bought a CD in a while now, probably, but I definitely still have like a big collection of CDs. They're all just kind of in storage, though. Also, someone did the science. Apparently, Flareon is the cuddliest Pokemon. So I think of Flareon. Really? I am very curious about this. I'm curious about the fake science. I I wonder what other Pokemon are considered like cuddly. And I wonder what makes Flareon the cuddliest. Is it just because, I mean, it does look very fluffy. It does look very fluffy. So, you know what? There might be something to that. And then, you know what? If what Luna said earlier is like accurate to the lore, I know nothing about the lore. I'm guessing Flareon gives off warmth. That sounds really nice. That sounds very, very nice. Flareon, like imagine like laying in bed with your blanket pulled over you, and then Flareon like laying between your legs. You're gonna have warm legs. You're gonna have warm legs. Like people have like their dogs and cats like lay between their legs when they sleep. And like though they're warm animals as well. But a Flareon, extra warm. Extra warm. We love that. I only just started purchasing physical media again, like CDs or like Blu-rays and stuff like that as well. Curious. I'd purchase more physical media, but also it's sort of like, where do I put it? I have shelves and stuff, I guess, but I already have stuff on the shelves. Do I want to commit to more more storage of things? I'll keep buying the like digital media and stuff, I think, for now. Because hard drive space is much smaller. It takes up less space, thankfully. There's a Reddit post somewhere. I'm too sleepy to find it. It has to do with how fluffy and warm is COD. You must find me this Reddit post right now. No, I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it at all. I've started collecting physical copies of video games, and when I move out into a new place, I'm going to start a vinyl collection. Ooh, I love that, COD. What like video games are you collecting? Like for what consoles? Or like are you collecting like a specific series of video games? But I'm also curious about this vinyl collection. Are you collecting like what kind of music? I guess is my question there. Hey, Chansey, because she's a healer and I suffer from chronic illness, like Ehlers-Danlos, right? Yeah. Awful. Absolutely awful. I definitely am familiar with it. I have friends who struggle with it, and it's no good. That causes joint dislocations and chronic pain. Well, I don't think Chansey could heal me of my chronic illness, be able to make me manage the symptoms. Also, it's genetic, and there's a high chance my kids will have it. I don't want them to live in pain either. Yeah, that's awful. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's definitely a worry, I'm sure, that, you know, your kids will inherit that. And I'm sure that's a struggle. I'm sure that's like an anxiety that you live with. I'm really sorry to hear that. Really sorry to hear that, Mama Jawa. That's too bad. I've been getting DVDs, Blu-rays, CDs, and books. I do have some physical games too. Ooh, very interesting. Very interesting. I love that. Also, hello, Captain. Hello. I hope you're doing well, friend. It's lovely to see you. Have you played any of the new Phasmophobia update? I should be asking you this, Auntie, as well. How do you feel about the new models and all of the new jank that's been introduced? I've seen some videos, and it seems like a disaster. I was trying to figure out the word, and you know what? Disaster does not feel too dramatic. It doesn't seem good. It seems like there's a lot to fix. A lot to fix. So I started with all From Software games. I'm just missing 2 that are super rare physical, but because most of them are on PS3, I've collected all the big exclusive for the console. Okay, interesting. I love that. I absolutely love that. I don't really collect anything other than like music, I guess. I think that's my only real collection that I have. I'm lucky enough to have classical type with overlapping hypermobility, so there was a genetic test for it and not just guessing. Well, that's good. You don't have to be left wondering, I guess, then, which is good. I'm kind of shocked after how good the Tanglewood update was. Yeah, I like the new Tanglewood. I think the new Tanglewood seems like it seems solid. I mean, I think there were some complaints from some people about the kitchen not being like laid out the same. But I think some of that is also just nostalgia, and nostalgia can cloud that a little bit. But I'm sure there are people that like significantly prefer the old kitchen or the old Tanglewood in general. But I think all the feedback I've heard, I think the majority of it is like pretty positive. I'm going to go ahead and take a drink from my vitamin water. This is a strawberry lemonade vitamin water, by the way. All right. Let's see. Let's catch up on these messages. As for the vinyls, I want to get all my favorite albums. I haven't started collecting it yet because space, but stuff like AM by Arctic Monkeys, Master of Puppets by Metallica, Skeleton by Ghost. There you go. I mean, it makes sense to get your favorites, obviously. But I wasn't sure what your favorites were, I guess. And those are good favorites. I wonder if this is what one of my friends have, because I remember her telling me she had her shoulder dislocated just by treading water. It could be, but there could also be like other things going on there as well. You can also just have like hypermobility without Ehlers-Danlos. And there's other things that can go on there as well. Also, hello, Holly. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I'm just I'm catching up on chat here. A little bit. I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Yeah, my roomie said she didn't feel comfortable diagnosing me, so sent me to a clinic for that. And MCAS. Do I know what MCAS is? I don't know. I found the Flareon copy pasta. The Flareon copy pasta. Oh no! I hope this one's not as bad as the Vaporeon copy pasta. Yeah, because you could loop around the kitchen, but now you can loop the dining table. Right, and then there's the table, the little the train thing in the basement. You can loop around as well. I'm not going to go ahead and read the Flareon. You know what? I'll read it. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of human companionship, Flareon is objectively the most huggable Pokemon? While their maximum temperature is likely too much for most, they are capable of controlling it, so they can set themselves to the perfect temperature for you. Along with that, they have a lot of fluff, making them undeniably incredibly soft to touch. Ooh. There we go. I've done it. But that's not all. They have a very respectable special defense stat of 110, which means that they are likely very calm and resistant to, then it probably goes on forever. Hope you're all so well today. Oh, mast cell act. Oh, okay. You know what? I've heard of that. I'm familiar with that. I just, I didn't know the acronym. I did not know the acronym. Addy, WoW question. Do you prefer modern WoW or WoW Classic to play? I prefer modern WoW because it's much less grindy. I like leveling up and stuff. And I played like WoW back in the day, so I'm familiar with like how WoW Classic played and stuff. But it's much more complicated. You know what though? If you like dive into it if you want to, there's a lot more depth there in terms of mechanics and things to manage. But I will not be able to help you. I mean, maybe a little bit, depending. It's basically your body acting like it's allergic to random stuff. Yeah, that would suck so much. Basically, the mast cells, which is related to the immune system, flares up and can attack healthy cells and cause a lot of problems. I'm looking into the same thing. So, okay, so Holly, you are also struggling with this. I don't think I knew that you had what do you call it, like chronic illness sort of stuff going on. I wasn't aware of this. Maybe you brought it up. Maybe my brain just isn't remembering it. Maybe I'm just a bad friend. What should I get for breakfast? I'm kind of thinking some chicken strips or something. Well, I can't help you there with the chicken strips idea. I mean, go ahead and have it if you want. It's not what I would have, but But you know what? You can probably, you know what? I'm feeling like French toast again. I'll be honest. I'll be so honest. It sounds so good. Basically, it goes into talk about how they're emotionally intelligent so they can comfort you when you're having a bad day. That sounds nice, though. Maybe Flareon is a good option. Stream froze just as you answered. Did it really? Oh, no. Okay. I'll answer you again here. What did I say? I said something about how WoW Classic is a bit more complicated and stuff. I prefer modern WoW because it's there's a lot of quality of life stuff there and it makes it much easier. Oh, also Flurbs, thank you for the follow. I just noticed it here. It didn't make a noise. Or at least I didn't hear it. Maybe my brain just blocked the noise out. But thank you for the follow, friend. I'll be honest. I assumed you were already following. You were in here and stuff yesterday, so I assumed you had like followed at one point in the past, and that you had like seen I was live or something. I thought I was too. It happens. Trust me. I've definitely like been like hanging out with someone on their stream and then realized I wasn't following. And you know what? It's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling. MCAS pots. See, it's funny. Is it MCAS? Do people call it MCAS then? Or do the people spell it out MCAS? Because pots, I just call pots because I know that that's like what people call it. But I don't know if MCAS is a thing. And heads. I think I've heard heads as well. They're highly comorbid, so a lot of people who have one have all three. That's like a slap in the face, isn't it? That is a slap in the face. Yeah, I have POTS, fibromyalgia, and chronic migraines. I knew you had migraines, Holly. I knew you had migraines. But being neurodivergent, it also means it's likely I have MCAS and Ehlers Danlos too. Yeah, that's rough. I'll tell you, you know what? I've been really struggling too. My shoulder hurts a little bit. And so, you know, I have it as bad as all of you for sure. Okay. So my shoulder hurts a little bit sometimes. Just assuming Addie is getting too big for her boots. Am I? In what way? In what way? I'm not sure. My feet are still growing. I'm pretty sure that my 9-inch feet are pretty much done. Is it 9-inch? Is that how the shoe sizing works? Like if you're 9.5, I don't know. Actually, is it 8.5 and 9? Like when it's that sort of thing, is that number in inches? I'm assuming it is. 9-inch foot. Okay, I don't know how this works. Okay, I said it out loud, and then I'm like, wait, I'm not sure shoe sizes work that way. I wear between. I think I wear like 9. I wear like size 9 shoes. So, you know what? It actually doesn't make sense because now that I'm thinking about it, you can have like one shoe size in America and then have like another shoe size in like Europe, and it's different. Also, 9-inch foot sounds like the foot fetish themed cover band of 9 Inch Nails. Oh no. That's, you know what? I don't want to know what those songs are about. Actually, I know they're about feet, but I don't want to hear them. I don't want to hear them at all. Also, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Flurbs. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. I'm trying to catch up on chat here. There's so many messages. Let's see. I haven't had migraines in years. Thankfully, they suck. My mom gets migraines sometimes, and I know my sister does sometimes. And I've been very fortunate to not get migraines really. I've had a couple of bad headaches in my life, but they weren't like migraines. They were just really bad headaches. And then I sometimes every once in a while get like headaches and stuff, but I think it's more like neck related, like bad posture related. And I think that's more what it is. It's all related. Sending you many hugs. Yes, everyone send hugs to each other. We love that. My migraines are mostly related to post-concussion syndrome. So I have a 3 to 4 pain headache all day and then migraine attacks on top. It's lovely. It sounds lovely, Holly. I bet you wish you could have them even worse, honestly, because they sound so lovely. No, it sounds absolutely awful. I'm really sorry you deal with that, Holly. That sounds like a nightmare. Currently diagnosed with POTS, fibro, Graves, Raynaud's, still getting assessed for heads, and MCAS, and neurologist said I might also have ME/CFS. That's so many things. Auntie. You're such a wonderful person that like it sucks that you have all these things going on. Like I wish better for you, you know? I use European sizes. I just know I'm an 11. You know what, Con? You are an 11. On a scale, 1 out of 10, definitely an 11, friend. Had concussions too. I've never had a concussion in my life, thankfully. When I heard fibromyalgia, I thought of that one sound from TikTok. I'm not familiar with this sound, I don't think. I'm not online enough on TikTok. I mean, I'm on TikTok, but I wasn't on TikTok for a number of years. And so I definitely missed out on some random cultural TikTok stuff. Let's see. I too struggle with algebra. I am terrible at math. Math is absolutely my worst subject. Also, hello, Cryptid. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well, friend. Pugs or hugs? I would like a pug. You know what? I love pugs, but they shouldn't exist. I feel so bad for every pug I ever meet. They are wonderful dogs, but I feel so bad for them. All of the issues they have, it's a struggle. It's very much a struggle. I had something like, wait, let's see here. You said a message here. Sorry, I'm a yapper. No, I am also a yapper. Obviously, I'm a yapper. No, we love yapping. We love yapping. I had something like 20K messages last year more. I don't remember. I could be off by a lot, but it was a lot. I wonder how many messages I'm gonna have this year, because I made this account back in like August, so I didn't have like a full scale of it last year. But this year we're gonna see. It's gonna be a lot though, for sure. 'Tis life, but you take it one day at a time. That's also true, Holly. You have a good outlook, and I'm glad you have streaming to help as well. You know what? Speaking of streaming, let me give you a shout out, Holly, because you are absolutely wonderful. We appreciate you a ton. Everyone go follow Holly. They are like truly a wonderful, wonderful person, an amazing streamer. I love hanging out in their stream. They're super chill. They are one of the most chill people, but also a little chaotic, but they're very, very sweet. Let's see here. Also, if I've missed any messages that you want me to read, feel free to re-put it in chat, okay? If I missed, I'm very, very sorry. I have a Pekingese. He's basically a fluffy pug. Pekingese. I'm trying to picture a Pekingese. I'm going to look this up a little bit. I'm going to look up a Pekingese because I think I have an idea what they look like. Yes. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with Pekingese. They're very, very fluffy and they are like pugs. Yeah. How are they breathing? Are they good at breathing? I hope they're good at breathing. Let's see. Let's see. I had a concussion. I was hospitalized when I was 6. Oof. That's rough. That's real rough. We don't like that. We don't like that. I would have been too powerful if I was born into a reasonable family and body. It's true though, Auntie. You know what though? You would have been so rich probably. You'd have been really rich. You'd have had millions of dollars probably. I love my dogs so much. I just watched a sad TikTok with a dog. Hug your dogs. Sometimes the TikToks that come across your For You page are evil. Sometimes they're evil and they make you cry and they make you feel bad. I don't like it. You're so kind. No, you're kind, Holly. We love you. We love you so much. The headaches I get is when I wake up and I go from a dim, I accidentally scrolled, and I go from a dim room to a bright room too quickly. It lasts a few minutes, thankfully. So I'm sure you've thought of like ways to maybe manage that a little bit, where you, instead of like going from a quickie, you slowly transition. Is that a possibility for you? I wonder if that would help at all. I would go follow Holly, but I already do. That's what we love to hear. That's what we love to hear. I love animals, but taking care of myself these days is a full-time job, so no pets. That's so fair. You know what? Maybe someday when you get like some things more managed, maybe you can get a pet. Maybe you can get a pet. A little. Okay, maybe your streams are a lot chaotic. Maybe they're a lot chaotic. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up here. I want to make sure I get to the bottom here. Oh, they're awful at breathing, about the same as the pug. I've also definitely posted pictures. I mean, okay, you know what? You absolutely have. My brain sometimes just does not always remember things. Okay, I'm in need of lunch, so I shall be looming in the shadows. But I hope you have so much fun. Thank you for the yaps, pals. I appreciate you, Holly, and thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate that. I think lurking is one of the best possible gifts you can give a streamer. I think it's wonderful. Okay, honestly, chat, We're about 40 some minutes in here. Let me get the game booted up. Well, actually, the game's already booted up. Psych! Psych! I bet you thought it was going to take a minute for the game to appear. But here it is. It's right here. I just pranked you. I just pranked you, chat. Okay, let me turn off the music and let me unmute the game. Okay, there we go. We are in. We are in. Hey Addy, according to Discord, you're playing Pokemon. Just wanted to let you know. Well, I am playing Pokemon, so that is accurate. That is true. I'm glad it's saying I'm playing Pokemon, because that is correct. Pekingese. Okay, I was saying Pekingese, wasn't I? Pekingese. Okay. I don't think I actually knew how to pronounce that. Oh my god, guys, I just got an invite for the 3rd interview for a new job. Congrats, Cryptic. Congrats. Hooray. Hooray. I am so glad. I hope you get it. I hope it's an amazing job as well, of course. Gasp. Are we on the road to Viridian City? We are. I believe this is Viridian City, right? This is Viridian City here. We are doing the, what do you call it? We're going to be doing Victory Road. Then we're also going to be doing the Elite Four. So that is our task. I think what I'm first going to do is I'm going to go into here. And I am going to heal up my Pokemon. I'm going to put all my Pokemon back in the computer because I want to go and try and catch a Staryu. Okay? Or wait, chat, do we just skip the Staryu maybe? Do we just go with our Articuno? Is that a better idea? Do we just commit to the Articuno? It's Ice Flying. Is Ice Flying good against the Elite Four? Does anyone know? Are there any Pokemon experts in chat that will know? Let's see. This should be the last one. And then I assume some sort of writing assessment. Okay, you know what? Getting a job sounds like such a nightmare with all these things that you have to do. Don't you have a Staryu? I caught a bunch of Staryus, but none of them had the right nature, unfortunately. You know what? I am going to just commit to this Articuno, I think. It's already level 50. Honestly, who needs the Staryu? Who needs it? It's too much work, chat. It's too much work. Man, one of my jobs I applied for sends updates every few days. At first it was 620 candidates, then 745, now it's 903. Why does the number keep going up? The number should not be going up. The number should be going down. That's normally how it works. Let's see, do I have anything? I don't want to buy, I want to sell. I want to see if I have anything to sell here so I can get a little bit more money, perhaps. You know what? I do not need any of like these stones to evolve. So I'm not going to be getting any more Pokemon. So why would I keep them? They won't buy moonstones. Well, how do I get rid of them then? If I can't sell a moonstone, how do I get rid of it? That's too bad. That is too bad. I'm going to keep my revives, obviously. Waterstone, it's worth 1,000. I'm a copywriter by trade, so it's not that crazy. Okay, that, you know what, that makes sense. It makes sense when you say more details. It would be insane if it was like just like, I don't know, like you were a mechanic. You were actually a mechanic and they needed you to do a writing assignment. Stardust can be sold at high price for 1,000. Okay. We're gonna get a bunch more super potions. I want to try and get some more ethers, and I want to get more hyper potions as well. I think gold nugget is worth a lot of money. Do I have a gold nugget? Let me see. I always click the buy accidentally. Let's see here. Gold nugget. Gold. No, you didn't see. Okay. I thought maybe you saw it in my inventory. Well, you know, we're going to get rid of the amulet coin. It's not worth enough to sell. It's worth like 50 Pokemoney. That's nothing. There's zero reason for me to get that. Okay, we also don't want to buy anything else from this store because it doesn't really have anything else. But yeah, it's interesting. Cryptid, you being a copywriter and then Auntie being an editor. We could, you know what? We just need someone in chat that's a big time writer and we got a book. We got a book in the making, okay? Let's see here. I am going to fly. I think my goal is just to fly to one of these like middle cities. because they're going to have like super potions, right? That would make the most sense. Let's see, where is the store's right down here. Okay. They should have super potions here, I would imagine. Just making a statement because there's a bunch in the game, so I assume you might have had. Yes, I made an ass out of you and Ming. Who's Ming? I don't see any Ming here. What's going on, Cod? Are we seeing people? What's going on? Friend, I'm worried. I'm getting a little bit worried, friend. Okay, we are going to get like 21 of these. Addie, did you not? No, Ariel. Right. You're a writer. Right. I forgot about that. I didn't forget you're a writer, but my brain. Okay, I'll tell you what happened. When I was answering that question, your name was nowhere in sight, and my brain just did not like remember that you were here. Okay, so my brain knew you were here, but my the front of my brain, like the part that was like in like RAM, was not. It didn't remember that you were here. Hello, rain or shine. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice day. How was it was Windrose you were playing? How was that going? I stopped in for a while and I lurked a little bit while I had breakfast and stuff. How did the game go? Again, that game looks really good. I am very concerned that it's too difficult for me though. That's my main concern with that game, is that I would get into it and then just get stuck. I finished my market haul. Your market haul? What do you mean your market haul? I don't actually know what that means, I guess. I also might be just like, my brain might not be picking up on what you're putting down. That happens frequently here. Also, what part of copywriting implies I'm not a writer? Okay, you know what? I don't know anything about the writing industry, so I have no idea what your job even entails. I don't know what editing entails fully. I don't know what copywriting entails. I barely know what writing entails. I don't know what my job entails here as a streamer. What am I doing here? The thing I suggest to everyone is to buy it, play it for an hour and a half, and if you're not hooked, return it. That's super fair. That is super fair. I think for me, it's tough because I would want to start it on stream, and I don't want to play something on stream for like 4 hours and then decide not to continue with it. I don't know. I don't like playing a game on stream and then not continuing it. It feels bad. It's a place where I have my stalls to buy food, materials, and other stuff. Oh, is that what you were building? I don't think I knew that that's what you were building. It looked really nice, but I wasn't sure what it was. Let's see. What else is going on here in chat? I'm going to catch up a little bit. Sometimes it's like people are just talking to each other and having a good time. And then sometimes people are like asking me things or like saying things that like I could reply to. And it kind of mixes together sometimes. It's a place, I read that already. The last corporate editing game I had was weirdly siloed. And we just did editing, no writing, no content creation, but a lot of editors have to write. Interesting. I don't think I knew that at all. Actually, I know I didn't know that. That's definitely not a thing I knew. My goal is to write books and quit my corporate job, but paying rent. What kind of writing do you do, Cryptid? Do you have like a specific genre that you like? I know, Ariel, you're into like sci-fi stuff specifically. Actually, Ariel, do you write any other genres? I don't know. Let's see, my job is turning caffeine and depression into software for huge corporate clients. Oh no, that's your dream, I bet, right? It sounds like a dream. So far, my little pirate town has a lodge, a tavern, and a market hall. You know what? This sounds like when I make things in Minecraft, and I just want to make like a little village. Essentially, I want to make my house. I maybe want to make like a little farm. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get 12 revives, and honestly, maybe we get more. Let's just get like 20 more of these. We want lots of super potions for sure. I just want to cover the island with houses and stuff. That sounds so cozy. I'm on a server with some friends in Minecraft. And it's such a good time seeing what everyone ends up making. And we're all kind of together around like a little lake. And so it's very, very nice. It's very, very nice. Fantasy, all right. Okay, you also do fantasy then. Okay, Ariel, that makes sense. I can see that. Sci-fi and fantasy are very closely tied. It just kind of depends on the subject. Like if it's more medieval themed, then it's fantasy. But if it's more like space or like science, then it's sci-fi. But also sci-fi is kind of like a subgenre of fantasy, I would imagine. I don't know. I'm a science fantasy girly. My main work in progress right now is actually kind of an AU of my AU. I don't know. Do I know what AU is? It's an AU of my husband's D&D campaign with his permission to steal names and things, of course. Of course. You got to ask permission. Thing is, I want to be more on the data science side of things, but it's rapidly becoming more and more AI focused. So what I really want is the Twitch streaming to take off. No, that makes a lot of sense. Glad I was able to stop by and hang out for a little bit. I'll try to be back again. It's very rare to find people playing Pokemon that aren't shiny hunting. I appreciate that. Also, what should I call you, Rain or Shine? Should I call you Rain or Shine? Or do you have something else that you prefer to be called? I'm fine with whatever, obviously. I just figured I'd ask and see if there is a preference. So Kingdoms of Transalia, Divinity. Let's see, one second. I accidentally looked at my screen for a second and then lost complete focus on the chat. So Kingdoms of Transalia Divinity is mainly a fantasy with a tiny bit of sci-fi sprinkled in, and the Zephyr Codex Judgment is a fantasy only. Right, I remember you talking about the Zephyr Codex. I remember that. I'm a fantasy girl and slowly working on a book. One second, I'm gonna fly to this island quick. I'm a fantasy girl and slowly working on a book about a middle-aged hero with a lot of magic and old gods, kind of National Treasure meets Percy Jackson. I am going to read that. Absolutely. Auntie, if you, I was going to say if, you know what? We're going to be super confident here. We're going to say, when you finish that and it sells millions of copies, I'm going to listen to the audiobook for sure. Okay. So I love audiobooks, especially when it's like sci-fi or fantasy. I feel like audiobooks do so well with those genres. General statement. I'm very jealous of people who can put story to words. I have so many worlds and stories I'll never be able to tell. That's so fair though. That's so fair though. Alternate universe. Okay, okay. I was not familiar with that term at all. Interesting. Most people call me Rainy. Okay, if you will allow me to call you Rainy, I will call you that then. That makes it much easier. Like Rain or Shine is not difficult to say, but Rainy is much easier. When people have like longer names, it's definitely nice to find something that's like one syllable to call them. Let's see. Yeah, I lost my last editing job to executives thinking Grammarly could do the work of 40 plus editors. I hate that so much. Why does the world have to be this way? Why does it have to be this way? So awful. Also, we're going to grab, this is crazy. We're going to grab 20 hyper potions. We're just preparing for the Elite Four here for sure. How many revives do I have? 18. We're going to grab 2 more revives. Grammarly can barely do grammar. Yeah, it can do like a single sentence that's simple. And then like you can maybe rely on it, but otherwise you're out of luck. Not going to sell millions, but you're welcome to read it. You know what though, Auntie? Maybe you will sell millions. Maybe that will be your calling, you know? Maybe you'll make tons of money like that. It's possible. It's not out of the question. I believe in you. I believe in you, friend. This enrages me to probably an unreasonable level, given we've never actually met. Let's see. Grammarly can barely. Okay, yeah, the Grammarly thing, awful. Now I have a headache. Oh no, COD. I definitely don't want you to have a headache. Headaches are bad. We don't like that. Also, we want not a full heal. Does anyone know where I can get ethers? Let me look up LeafGreen, where to buy ethers, because that's the only thing I'm missing is ethers for when I use my moves too much. Go to 3 Island, look for lepa berries in the forest. Okay, so you can't buy them. Okay. 3 Island lepa berries in the forest is what we need. Interesting. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. That just made me buy some nugget. Wait. I just made me some nug. Oh, okay. My brain, for some reason, could not read your sentence, Derpy, and I don't know why. My brain was adding words into it. Very strange. My work in progress, I'm calling the Mortal Gods, and it's an eldritch fantasy, but a cleric to the god of death, essentially coming to terms with the fact that the gods are just people. I love this. Every word in the sentence made me happy. I beg you, please write this. I feel exactly the same, God. I feel exactly the same. Okay, how do I remember there was a way to get to 3 Island. I don't remember how. I don't know if they don't have a way to get to a boat. Hey, Dungeon Crawler Carl started on Patreon. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. The cleric is my character in the campaign, and I love her so much. It's been a long time since I've been this excited about something I was writing. I love that so much for you, Cryptid. I think it's good when we have things that excite us, especially when it's like a creative project. We love creative projects. Yeah, let's see. Is there a way I can get to 3 Island? How do I get to the islands in general from here? Do I have something in my inventory that I can use? Let me look. Let me see. Bag. It would be in here probably, right? Lift key. That's for the thing. That's a key. Tri-pass. How do I use it? How do I use the tri-pass? Pass for ferries between 1, 2, and 3 Island is how to get back to 1 Island, I think is what we need to do. How to get back to 1 Island. LeafGreen. I have to look this up because I don't know how to do it. How to get to 1 Island. There must be a way. There must be a way. Be back in a bit. Meeting time. I hope your meeting goes well, Auntie. I hope it goes absolutely amazing. I believe in you. I just took some strong painkillers. If I vanish, it's because they knocked me out of my keyboard. You know what? If that's what you need, then that's what you need. I hope it goes well. Speak to the guy at the ferry. Do you remember where the ferry is? Because I remember getting picked up here, but I don't remember where the ferry actually is. Is the ferry in like a, is it just over here somewhere? And I'm being silly? I might be being silly. I just don't remember where it is. That's my problem. I'm going to keep moving. I'm going to go over here and we're going to look for the ferry. Because it might just be over here and I just don't remember it. Nope. I'm now, I have to fight a wild Pokemon. Well, I don't have to. I can just run, I guess. I don't need to worry about it. But I want to get some Leppa berries for restoring my move PP. Because when you only have so many moves or so many uses of a move, and when you run out, you can't use the move anymore. And when we do the Elite Four, we won't be able to run back to a Pokemon Center. We will be stuck. Okay, we can't do anything here apparently. You know what is it gonna be? Let me see. I'm gonna go to my Pokemon. I'm gonna fly. I'm wondering, is it not south of the island? Is it? Let me look. I am going to fly back to Cinnabar Island and I will look. Is there a ferry down here somewhere? I don't see it. I do not see any sort of ferry down here. Oh, you're asking. Okay. No, I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly to some of the port areas. Like I know that there is a port, I think Vermilion City, right? Is that where it is? Am I remembering that? Vermilion City. I'm going to look here and see if there is a boat here that I can take, like down here. Because there could be. Yeah, there's the dock. I'm going to look and see if it's here. Could be. Ah, you have a tri-pass. Would you like to board the Sea Gallop ferry? Yes, I would. I absolutely would. And I need to go to 3 Island. 3 Island in the forest. There are Leppa berries, which Leppa berries restore PP. I want to get a bunch of them before I go fight the Elite Four. Obviously, I need to do Victory Road first, but I really want to make sure I have like everything that I need, you know? It just makes sense to do this. We're going to go over here. What's the best way to go about this? Do I just do this, maybe? I'm going to use a repel. I'm going to use a repel, I think. Okay. Hello, Marie. Hello, hello, hello. I'll be lurking while I get ready for my day. I appreciate you lurking, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful day, friend. I appreciate you coming by. We are, we're just trying to gather some supplies before we take on the Elite Four and stuff. It's going to be a big challenge. So we got to be prepared. I think they said that the berries are in here, so we're going to look for some. I don't really know how to go about getting them, but they're apparently in here. I don't know if I need to look for trees or something. I truthfully have no clue. Wait, I see a hidden item right here. I already picked it up, apparently. Okay. Thankfully, I can fly out of here whenever I want, so I don't need to worry about, like, getting back out. I can just grab items and stuff. Right, I think this island was added in LeafGreen as post-game content. It wasn't in red blue. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. Because I'm sure they wanted to add content. I found a Rost berry right here. Okay. That I apparently never picked up. Okay, I also don't think when I was here before, I noticed all of these hidden items on the ground. Also, chat, I do need to run ads here now. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads. I would recommend y'all maybe go grab a snack, maybe grab something to drink, maybe use the bathroom, maybe stretch if you need to. And we will be back here in about 3 minutes. Again, I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads. We're just going to wander the forest for berries. So no one's going to miss anything too exciting. It's going to be very, very, not boring, but it's not going to be anything that's like story important, you know? And I think, and also we're not going to be like battling or anything, so no one needs to worry about missing that. I see there's a Pokeball up there that I haven't gotten. How do I get that? There must be a way over somewhere, like over here. Okay, that's a Nanab berry. I have Kool-Aid and chicken nuggets. Yes, Cod, a feast for kings. I agree. I'm in full agreement. Let's see. I want to get up to here somehow. I don't know how, but we're going to find it. I think Pidgeotto might be a rare spawn here. I don't think I've encountered a Pidgeotto in here before. That might be like a 5% spawn. Something like that, perhaps. Can I... How did I miss this? I somehow missed this Pokeball over here. I've only had a bowl of soup today. Maybe that's why I'm so tired. You should definitely get something else to eat, Cod. I think an additional thing to eat would be amazing. I think that'd be very, very good. Even if it's just something small. Just get yourself something small at the very least. A full heal could be nice for when we're in the Elite Four. Dinner is soon. Okay, well then, there you go. You have a plan. We love that. We love a plan. Hello, Renegade. Hello, 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 friend. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for redeeming your daily dose of radiation. Teriyaki chicken or an orange chicken and chow mein bowl. Ooh, I mean, I'm gonna say go for the orange chicken and chow mein bowl, maybe. Just because, like, the chow mein bowl sounds more vegetarian friendly to me. If I had to choose, I would obviously, you know, get a vegetarian version of what you're getting, but I would go for the orange chicken and chow mein bowl. Let's see. Renegade, you caught a weird drawing of a fish. A weird drawing of a fish. We love that. So, Cod, your random album recommendation for today is Vessel by Frankie Cosmos. That is a very good, how do I explain it? It's a little bit, it's like a singer-songwriter, indie rock, folk record. It's a little bit twee. It's a little twee. It's good. We're gonna run. I have an interview meeting about half an hour. Ooh, I hope it goes well, friend. I'm sure it will, though. I believe in you. So I imagine it will go amazingly. Also, yes, a weird drawing of a fish. You know what? I'd rather get a weird drawing of a fish than an actual fish. There's an actual fish you have to touch. I don't want to touch it. Wikipedia said indie pop, which is a meaningless genre. Yeah, that's why I don't use it. I mean, it's poppy, but it's indie pop. It's not like, it's definitely more in like the rock and folk vein than anything else, I would say. Like, think of it as that. It's not a pop record. I mean, it is pop, but again, it's not a pop record, but it is like, it has choruses and stuff, and it's a little bit catchy. But genre wise, expect like indie rock and indie folk sort of stuff. I must go to work things. We'll try to pop back in later if I can. Have fun storming the castle. Thank you so much, Cryptid. I appreciate you a ton. I appreciate you swinging by, and I hope you have a great time at work. That's a weird thing to say. Having a great time at work. I mean, I just hope work goes well for you, I guess. It's Poppy, not the singer Poppy, but it's Poppy. I guess what I just mean is it's not like a top 40 pop record or something, you know? And I think when people hear indie pop, like I don't know what people assume, but when I hear the word pop, I think more of like what pop music sounds like, which it doesn't sound like that. So okay, we're gonna surf here. I think have we just found everything in here we can possibly find? Maybe. I don't know if we found anything good, but we found stuff. So let's see, we're gonna go to one island now, and I think I have enough supplies to go do what I want to do. I don't know if I have enough things to like restore PP, but let me look at my bag. What was the berry that I need? I need lepa berries. So I'm gonna take a look here and see. Also, thank you for the 15 stream streak, Renegade. I appreciate you a ton. I appreciate you a ton. We are rebuilding. Absolutely. We're gonna get back up to where you were before in no time. I believe that. Let's see. There's a berry bag, isn't there, or something? Am I right on that? I might be wrong. Berry pouch. That's what it's called. Let's open it. What do we have in here? We have one lepa berry. It restores 10 PP. Do we have anything that restores like 5 PP or something? Okay, because I would like to get more lepa berries. You're my friendship, Addy, gives me hope for potential future. If a mainly carnivore and vegetarian diet, people can be friends, then anything is possible. Well, I guess it helps that like I'm like, I don't know. And honestly, I was gonna say that it helps that I'm not like somebody who's super preachy and stuff, but I'll be honest, most vegetarians are not preachy. I think that there's almost like a an anti-vegetarian like propaganda thing going on, where like I see it all the time. It's a bit of a thing online where people who eat meat will talk about how preachy vegetarians are. And like, I just don't think it's true. I think there are some preachy vegetarians out there for sure. I just don't think it's like a majority of vegetarians. I think most vegetarians are just kind of living their life and just kind of like chilling. It's funny because I actually encounter a decent amount of people that when they find out I'm a vegetarian, they start saying things like, "Oh, I'm gonna eat extra meat now," and it's like, why are you like this? It's a weird way to exist. It's a weird way to exist. I don't know. I'm just not a very evangelical person in the sense that like I don't tend to evangelize. I don't try to like make other people become vegetarians, but it extends beyond that. Like in general, I don't try to get other people to do things that I do. I'm just sort of like, yeah, whatever. I do whatever I want. Yeah, I think it's the vegans and the preachy ones, but never vegetarians. I don't know. Maybe it's more common with vegans, but once again, I feel like that's also potentially just kind of a thing that people say, and it's not actually that common. I think it's for sure a thing, and people will encounter one person like that, and then kind of blow it up into being like all vegans or all vegetarians, when it's really they've just encountered a few people that are like that. You just let people be. Exactly, Renegade. Exactly. It also might be like a Midwest thing that like people in the Midwest aren't very like aggressive with things like that. I think people in the Midwest in general are very just sort of like go with the flow people. You know what's really sweet? So I was getting into the Hello Kitty franchise. I was getting quite nervous and shy. One second. I'm going to fly quick. Here. I was quite nervous and shy to talk about it, but my friends are very kind and supportive. Very grateful, and it made me very happy. In terms of what? Are you talking about being are you a vegetarian too, Derpy? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you, I guess I don't know the context of what you're saying. We are going to Viridian City? Yes. So we need to go up to here. To Victory Road. Okay, here we go. We're flying. Reread it slowly. Okay, I will do that. You know what's really sweet? So when I was getting into the Hello Kitty franchise, I was... Oh, okay. So you were worried that other people were going to judge you for being into Hello Kitty. Interesting. So the people who eat meat more than other things, it's people who are slightly chaotic. Then the vegetarians are very zen and yin yang people, and the vegans are like the zealots. Maybe, but I don't know. Again, I've encountered a lot of vegans and stuff, and a lot of them are very much just kind of chill as well. And so I wonder if it's literally just like there are some vegans out there that are zealots, and they make the rest of the vegans look bad. You know what I mean? I think that might be more of the case. Okay, here we go. We are heading out to Victory Road. But I'm going to save because we've made a little bit of progress. We've done some things. We've bought stuff. We should, you know, chill. Also, I bought a bunch of the super potions that only heal 50 because they're much cheaper. And also because sometimes, like, if a Pokemon is just, you know, injured a little bit or they have half health, I don't want to use one of my like really good potions. You know, I'd rather use like 2 of my cheaper ones. Also, I'm going to take a quick drink here of my, I was going to say sparkling water. It's actually just vitamin water, strawberry lemonade. Here we go. I think that's how it usually is. People like to talk more about the negative than positive. So it makes it seem like there's more negative out. Yeah, I agree. I think in general, most people you encounter are just chill, normal people. I think online, there's less chill, normal people. But in person, most people are just chill and normal and don't really want to like argue or fight or cause any drama. But when you encounter people that are not chill and they do want to start drama and they want to fight, you remember it more for sure. And then years later, you're going to remember like the ridiculous people you've encountered more than like the nice people you encountered, which is unfortunate, which is really unfortunate. I'm going to deal with this battle in a second. I'm just going to catch up on some of these messages because I'm a yapper. Their voices are just louder than ours. I agree, absolutely. Well, if we'll figure out what you mean about the LM, be back after. Let's see. I missed that message, I think. I missed that message. I'm very sorry, COD. Lurking while I go figure out what you mean about the LM. Be back after a song or two. Okay. Now you're back. So I skipped the waiting. I skipped the waiting process because I didn't even know you were going to go do that. And so now I'm just getting immediate results. An unorganized list of thoughts as I listen. Lead singer has a very similar voice to Lily Allen. I particularly like the drummer. Every song has a different genre, which I like. The lyricism is deceptively simple. Every line is like poetry, but only when you stop and listen. In short, I like it. I'm glad you like it, COD. I'm definitely glad you like it. It's a very chill record. And Frankie Cosmos has a lot of records out there. And they're very, very good. All of them. The earlier stuff is a bit more twee and lo-fi, and now it's a bit more produced. That's how I would describe it. What? Addy? What a surprise to see you here. Hello, Zenodo. So you're going to the Pokemon League? You collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you, Addy, as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Come on. Let's see what Pokemon I need to manage here. I'm off to get dinner. I'll be back later. I hope you have an amazing dinner, COD. I hope it's super duper good. Rival Zenodo would like to battle. Pidgeot is out. Okay, we're gonna deal with the Pidgeot. I'm trying to think. Fly. You know what I need to pull up? I need to pull up my type chart. I always pull this up for the streams and I forgot this time. Here we go. Flying is weak to electric. Okay, so we're gonna immediately switch. We're going to switch to Adavan. My Jolteon. Thank you for the Squidward walking redeem, Ariel. Thankfully, after this battle, we can just run back and like heal up and stuff. So we won't have to use any of our resources. That should be pretty good. Super effective. I might have to train up my Pokemon a bit before the Elite Four. I'll be so honest. Because they're all level 45. Right now, I probably want to get my Pokemon to like level 50. I might have to run around and do some versus battles and stuff. That might be the strat. Rival Zenodo is about to use Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn is a ground type, I think. Let's see. I think it's ground type. Maybe it's also rock. It is ground and rock. Okay, I was correct. So let me quickly look here. Ground is weak to grass. Rock is also weak to grass, I believe, right? Am I right on that? Rock. Where is rock? It's all okay. We are immediately putting Venusaur out there. Here we go. We are switching. Let's see. We're going to go right here. Oh, Marie, you've redeemed your daily dose of radiation. Congrats. Also, thank you for redeeming the I love the stream. Redeem. I appreciate that. I love your stream as well, Marie. Your streams are super chill and just like cozy at the same time as chaotic. I don't know. There's a, like, I don't know. It's kind of a meme when streamers say that like their stream is cozy, chaotic. But like, I think that is just the best way to describe some people's streams. I don't know. Like, I think that's kind of my vibe as well. I think I'm overall pretty chill, but I'm also a little bit unhinged sometimes. You know, like the other night when we were playing Skyrim, I talked about soaking a little bit. What was coming out here, chat? Was anyone paying attention? What were they sending out? Well, I'm concerned. You know what? I can look and see what Pokemon they have, and we will see what potentially could be the concern. So we've done Pidgeotto and Rhyhorn. They could be sending out Execute. Maybe that's what's coming out. Execute, which is a grass type. So grass type, we would send out what? Maybe we just send out Flying. Maybe we just send out Flying. Let me send out my Pidgeot, I think. Depends on the day. I agree. Absolutely. It definitely depends on the day. Some days I'm a bit more Ryan, ground type. Well, it's Alakazam instead here, apparently. Let me look. Psychic is weak too. I'm glad I have this chart so I don't have to guess. Bug, Dark, and Ghost. So I don't really have anything to deal with that. I'll be honest. So I think we're just going to use like Fly to avoid some damage potentially. Because we just killed. Well, we made faint the Rhyhorn. We didn't kill it. Okay, here we go. Calm Mind. What does that do again here? It's special attack rose. Okay, and it's defense. Fly is probably a physical attack. Okay, that's good damage. I'm content with that. Uh-oh. Please don't kill. It killed. That's not good, chat. That's not good. That's really not good. Let me send out, honestly, let's send out Snorlax, our CP boy. We're gonna send out our CP boy. We're gonna go with Body Slam. Oh, you forgot Bug, Ghost, and Dark are fears of the mind. No, I didn't forget. I just don't have a Bug, Ghost, or Dark type in my party. So I can't do anything really. So it's like I just don't have anything specifically that matches up super well. Although I do think I think Jolteon has Pin Missile, and Pin Missile is a bug type move, so maybe I should have done that instead. Now that I think about it. Execute is coming out. Okay. I sure wish I had my flying type still. Wait. I do have my Articuno, which is ice flying, which is very nice. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to use... You know, I do have a psychic move here, agility, but I don't know if that does any damage. Let's just use ice beam. I think ice is strong against grass. Okay, that looks great. That looks fantastic. I'm definitely going to have to maybe customize the moveset a little bit. Okay, fire type. What should I do here? Fire type. Obviously, water type would be best. I think ice is weak to fire. So I think we need to do probably, honestly, let's switch to our Nidoking. Nidoking ground poison. I think that would be good. Agility just makes you faster, but you're already really fast. Yeah, I think I'll probably learn a different move. I'll replace that move with something. Oh, I also have Mega Horn here, which is a bug type move. That's good to know. Let's use Dig. Slash is going to be dangerous, because he can just like trickle my health down if I can't like do some really good damage here. They're withdrawing the Charizard. Now Gyarados is coming out. Oh no. Intimidate cuts Mr. Nido's attack. It doesn't. Oh no, the AI in this game. That was actually a genius move. That was an absolutely genius move. So honestly, I think our best plan here is to switch back to our Venusaur, so we can go grass versus water. Hydro Pump, it missed. We love that. I'm very glad it missed. Here goes Razor Leaf, which is a special attack move. Why did you do Dig on Charizard? Because it's a ground move. Wait, Charizard's flying. It wouldn't have worked anyways. You're right. You're absolutely right. No, I didn't think about that. I forgot. The main reason I was doing it was because it was my only ground move. And I know fire is weak to ground. So I thought, you know what? Let's do our only ground move. And then I just totally forgot that it wouldn't do anything. Well, lesson learned. Will I change Pokemon? Yes, I absolutely will change my Pokemon. What else would I have for options here? Dealing with fire. I don't have a water type. And I don't have like a rock type really. I have the one ground type, but it doesn't really have any ground type moves. This is the struggle where it's like, man, I kind of do want to Staryu, don't I? Because I don't have a water type in my party. I do not have a water type in my party, which is dangerous. Very dangerous. Let us switch to Snorlax and just do normal damage, I guess. It's the last Pokemon, so maybe we can get lucky here and just do good damage. Rain is falling. Oh, we're good then. Oh, we do have a water type move here. I forgot that my Snorlax has Surf. So I'm good. I'm very good. Okay, that worked out really, really well for me. That worked out extremely well for me. My Snorlax is like almost 10 levels lower than the Charizard. I really need to get these Pokemon leveled up, because it's not going to get easier at the Elite Four. Okay, that almost did it. This is going to be bad. Honestly, I'm going to switch out to Nidoking. I'm going to switch out to Nidoking. I think this is our best move. We don't need to do a lot of damage here. Flamethrower, please don't kill. You can do a bunch of damage, but I need to get... okay, that's fine. I just need to get an attack in here. Mega Horn, sure. But please don't kill. Killed. Damn it. Damn it, game. Articuno is not going to do it. I'm in a bad spot here. I'm in a very bad spot here. Maybe you have enough health to pull this off. Please don't use a fire move on me. I don't have really... Ice Beam's not going to do shit. This is bad. This is actually really, really bad. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. I'm dead. I don't know what to do here, chat. I don't know what to do here. This is gonna go bad as well. This is obviously a grass type. This is gonna go really bad. This is gonna go really bad, but I'm hoping I'm just fast enough. Hello, Platy. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. I am potentially about to lose this battle. I'm using it. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead here for sure. I'm just now playing Pokemon. I love that. What game are you playing? Were you doing Fire Red, or trying to remember what you said before? This is really bad. I think I might wipe. Maybe Jolteon is fast enough. LeafGreen. We love that. We absolutely love that. Let me use Quick Attack. Please be. I'm fast. I pulled it off. I pulled it off. That was really, really scary. Yeah, it's just a little bit different Pokemon. It's I think it's like literally there's like 6 different Pokemon, something like that. But yeah, no, I grew up playing like Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then to be fair, the first Pokemon games I played were Ruby and Sapphire, and then Emerald, and then Leaf Green and Fire Red. I pulled this off though. I got very lucky at the end there, I think. That loosened me up. I'm ready for the Pokemon League. Addy, you need more practice. But hey, you know that. I'm out of here. Smell ya. Okay, time for me to go heal up my Pokemon. Please, I need to save here. And I need to like not have any wild Pokemon come after me here. So I'm going to use a Repel here. Hello, Lace. Hello, 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 friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice day. We need... Nope, not going here. Look at my party. Look at how decimated my party is. Just a mess. Absolutely a mess. We're going to use a Repel because we don't want to deal with any of this. Repel, Repel, Repel. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I get lucky, chat. I got lucky. Whew. Okay, I didn't even need to use a Repel. I didn't need to use a Repel. Repels are super convenient. They really are. They're the dream. I have so many Repels on me, but it's nice not to use them. I don't know. I don't like wasting like items for just like a tiny little bit of space. I don't know. Something about it feels bad, you know? Okay, where can I use the Versus Trainer? I'm trying to remember. How's it going, Addy? It's going well. It's going very, very well. We just beat our rival, but we need to level up our Pokemon. It's going to be a mess if we don't pull this off. We have to do the Elite Four coming up here. And I'm actually thinking now, because we dealt with the rival, we don't have a water type. I think we gotta get the Staryu. We have to. I don't think there's any realistic way that we can go about doing it without having it. So what we're going to do is we're going to store a bunch of our Pokemon in box 4. We're going to keep the Pidgey. Let's go store you in box 4 as well. The Articuno in there. And now we will also grab our Pikachu so we can paralyze the Staryus. I do have one here. What is the nature? It's a jolly nature. I don't know what that increases. I'm gonna go look at the website. Let's see, Star Me. That's what we want here. We want timid. Timid is the nature we want. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and get one that is a timid nature. Also, we'll see you when you get back, Ariel. I just noticed your message. How's your day going today, Lace? Hope your day is going well. Did I ask that? I might have asked that. Also, question of the day, everyone. What Pokemon would make the best pet? Do y'all have any preferences for a Pokemon? Let's see. Do I have a bunch of Pokeballs? I do have a ton of Pokeballs. So we're gonna fly. Oh, I didn't grab the Pikachu. That would have been awful. That would have been awful for me to get down there and then not have it. Vulpix. Vulpix is a good answer. Vulpix doesn't have any fire on it. It's a fire Pokemon, but it doesn't have any fire on it. So it's not actually dangerous to like have it on your bed. That'd be my main concern with a fire type Pokemon. is having it on your bed at night when you're trying to sleep and then just burning the house down. I think that'd be such a nightmare. There we go. That's what we want. Now we can go down there. Going good, just working. I hope work is going well. Hope work is amazing. I say that all the time. And it's like, you know what? Work is probably not going to go amazing. But it'll probably, like, you can have a nice day at work. But work is very rarely like an amazing experience. Best pet Rotom? You know what? I can see that as well. Obviously, because in Scarlet, your phone is a Rotom. And it also does other things as well. But it's like a weird sort of device Pokemon. It's also, I believe, what? Ghost Electric? There are no train. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use my fishing rod. I need to use that. Eventually, we'll use the what do you call it? The versus trainer to use to fight other trainers again. That's what you use the versus trainer for. It basically allows you to fight trainers again, so you can level up your Pokemon. It's very, very nice. It's very, very nice because I need to level up my Pokemon. That's not a Staryu. That's a Krabby. That's a Krabby. We do not want the Krabby. Also, though, you know what we're going to do? We're going to use Wing Attack because my Pidgeot is very close to level 45. I'm wondering if this will be enough to get to level 45. Yes, there we go. That's worth it. That's very much worth it. Just to get the level up, you know? Do y'all have any plans for your day? Platy, it's probably the end of your day, isn't it? Like, you're probably getting ready to go to bed right now. I'm assuming. Because that would make sense for your time zone. Again, I don't want a Krabby. Not interested. Also, I need to switch my Pokemon. I need to put the Pikachu in the #1 slot. And now I'm going to save. In about 2 hours. Okay, that makes sense. I definitely hope you can get some good rest tonight. Do you have anything going on tomorrow? Do you stream tomorrow? Or tonight, tomorrow night? I'm trying to figure out the time zone difference and what your streaming schedule is in my brain. It's like wrapping my brain around the time zone. It's tough. Oh, I don't know. Probably Saturday. Okay. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. I don't normally stream on Saturdays. Sometimes I do. But it's Friday and Saturdays I normally take off just to give myself like 2 days of the week where I don't have to do anything. I still usually end up hanging out on Twitch. But I do end up streaming. Like officially I stream on Mondays and Thursdays. But then I do like these bonus streams throughout the week as well. Usually at 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. I already have you paralyzed. I don't need to do that. I can just throw the Pokeball. Bag. Yeah, I need to get back in the mode of throwing Pokeballs and like catching these Staryus. I'm going to catch a bunch of them. Because I have so much work these days. I usually don't stream on Thursday or Wednesday. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. If you have like a lot of work and stuff, it definitely makes sense. You have to fit it around the schedule. I'm actually not going to nickname them. I'm just going to keep on doing this. I just want to catch a bunch of them as quick as I can. But yeah, also, for anyone here who doesn't know, on May 14th at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, I'm going to be doing my 250 follower celebration stream. And also, it's going to be my birthday stream. So if anyone wants to come hang out, we're going to be doing Community GeoGuessr, which is going to be a very, very fun time. I also don't want to catch this Krabby. I don't know why I did that. I just paralyzed a random crab. But yeah, we'll be doing GeoGuessr, Community GeoGuessr. The way that's going to work is I'll basically just put the link in chat and I'll have it pinned. And anyone can just click in on that and then play along with me. And other people as well. Fun, congrats on 250. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm like already close to 300 or 200, 300. Okay, my brain got real confused there because in my brain, like 300 is nuts. Like I don't know how I've hit 300. It feels like I just recently hit 200. Feels like I just recently hit 100. I'll be so honest. Okay, are we gonna catch something? We are. We're all so proud of you. Thank you so much, Platty. I appreciate that. I appreciate you a ton. I truly feel grateful that I've met so many wonderful people streaming. Like truly some of like my best friends I've met on Twitch in these past like what 8 months. It's been incredible. Absolutely incredible. I actually don't, how many months has it been? I started streaming in September. So it's almost maybe about 8 months ish. I actually don't want to count it. It's math. It's not really even math. It's just I'm bad at counting. I don't know the months well enough in my head to be able to do that. I have to pull up a calendar, which is embarrassing. And you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Gotcha. Staryu was caught. I'm gonna catch a couple more here. And then I'm gonna look at the what do you call it? The nature. So the way nature works in this game is every Pokemon, when you catch it, they have a nature. And there are 16 types of natures. And each nature boosts one of the stats of the Pokemon, and it knocks down another stat of the Pokemon. And so you can get a nature that makes a Pokemon stronger in a way that it's already strong. And that makes it better than your typical Pokemon then. And that's what I'm going for. I'm trying to catch Pokemon with a good nature. And obviously a nature is only good when it benefits that Pokemon. Like some Pokemon could have the same nature as another Pokemon, but it's not going to be as good because it's a different type of Pokemon. So like a Pokemon that's already super slow, you don't want it to get like a nature that boosts its speed because it's not really going to benefit it because its speed is already super weak. You would rather it boost like its attack if it has a strong attack already. Why am I fighting this Krabby? I'm on autopilot. I'm on autopilot here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the Pokemon that I already caught, and we're going to see if either of these Staryus. Also, I'm going to grab the item. Nope, not give, take. We're going to go item, take. So we want the Stardust that it has on it because that's worth money. Sassy, so we don't want this one. What about this one? Quirky, we also don't want that one. Oh my goodness, Jaden! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, friend. We appreciate the Jadeni raid. How are y'all doing? What were you playing today, Jaden? Your sleep schedule is fixed, so you're streaming earlier, and that's wild to me. It is wild to see you streaming so early. Hello, Kurt. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. We are trying to catch a Staryu right now. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing very, very well. I'm enjoying the game so far. We beat our rival, and now we're just trying to prepare for the Elite Four. Well, first we have to go Victory Road, but then we'll get to the Elite Four and we can fight them. We're trying to catch a Staryu right now with a good nature, so that way we can have a water type on our team and a psychic type, because once Staryu levels up, it becomes a Starmie, and then it is a water psychic type. Hello, Tig. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice night, friend. I hope you're doing very, very well. I'm Jaden's best friend. We love that. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Kurt. Kurt, I haven't interacted with you too much. I'm in Jaden's chat all the time, and I feel like we haven't talked that much. Doing great. Thank you. Hope you are well. I am doing well. I am doing well. I'm a little hungry, but I can last, you know? I usually get hungry about mid-stream, and that's fine, you know? It just means after stream, I'll get some good food, and I'll be really looking forward to it. It's important. It is important. Oh, yes, me too. What have you eaten? What have you eaten, Tig? Or I'm guessing you've had supper? What did you have for supper? That's valid. I love food so much. I love food so much. Also, let me give you a shout out, Jaden. I forget to do this sometimes, and I feel bad. I usually end up shouting people out eventually, though, at least. I like to give lots of shout outs to people. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, now, okay, there we go. Every single time I spell shout out wrong or I do something wrong. There we go. There we go. I had a big fry up for lunch, so I've skipped dinner today. Okay, that's fair. If you had like an evening or nighttime snack, I'm guessing it's no, it would be okay. It's evening for you. In my brain, you know what? It's like kind of between evening and night. It's probably closer to evening than night, but you're in that period of time there where you're sort of in between. It's late evening, perhaps, is what you would consider it. Oh, also, for all the raiders that came in, on May 14th, I'm going to be doing my 250 follower celebration stream, and it will also be my birthday celebration stream. So I would appreciate it if y'all made it. It's going to be a really good time. We're going to be playing GeoGuessr, Community GeoGuessr. It's going to be an incredible time. I'm really looking forward to it. I did GeoGuessr for my 100 follower celebration, and so many people showed up, and it was such a good time. There were people that showed up that had never played GeoGuessr before that had an amazing time with it. So if you're not familiar with GeoGuessr, it is a game that you basically get popped on Google Street View, and you can move around, you can look around, and you have to figure out where you are in the world. And then you drop a pin on a world map, and you can like zoom in down to the street. And the closer you are, the more points you get. And we would all basically be competing against each other. It's very, very fun. What day? May 14th, which is a Thursday. It's next Thursday, actually. It's not tomorrow. It's not tomorrow Thursday. It's the Thursday after that. And that will be at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm very, very excited. I'm very excited for it. Because again, it's like this is my second like celebration stream. The first one, it was at 100 followers, and now I'm nearly at 300. So it's like, it feels bigger. I don't know. The more people you have following you and like coming to your streams, the more important these like celebration streams feel. I don't know. It feels like there's more people to care about it, I guess. And that's both exciting and scary. Celebrating is so fun. I love celebrating. I didn't used to like celebrating because it felt like a big deal and I didn't like the attention on me and stuff. But I don't know. Since starting streaming, it feels better. I don't know. I think it's just because I've met so many wonderful people streaming. It's wonderful. It really is. It's a nice time. Welcome back, Cod. I didn't realize you were back. One spinach and tomato tortellini later. Sorry, I missed your message there. I think my brain saw it and then like it didn't like take it in. Sometimes that happens to me. I don't know. We're running from the slowpoke. We do not care about the slowpoke here. It's not what we're trying to catch. No worries, you were busy. You know what? I sometimes when I'm in mid ramble, my brain doesn't take any information in. It just is focusing on the rambling. Okay, we once again do not want the Krabby. We want a Staryu. Sorry if this is a bit repetitive here, but I've realized I need a good water type coming up for the Elite Four. And so I need to spend time catching them, you know? Because I want a good one as well. Fight Thunderwave. Does anyone have any plans for the rest of their day? Is anyone up to anything? Anyone have any cool plans? Even if your plans aren't cool, I'd still like to hear about them. I think I've only caught 3 Staryus. Okay, you're gonna fish as well, Cod. Okay, we're both fishing. Everyone get their fishing in while we are fishing in game. Yeah, that's the first time I think a Staryu has broke out of a Pokeball. Watching a stream, watching the new episode of ReZero, then bedtime. ReZero. My brain wanted to say Resident Evil Zero, which is a game that exists, but I don't think that is what you're referring to. Also, fishing is broken again. It does this every stream. I don't know why. I will continue my Pokemon games and be lurking, cutie. Thank you so much, Platty. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. I hope your Pokemon goes super well. I'm about to relaunch fishing. I don't know why the fishing does this, and it upsets me. It upsets me for real. Because, like, why does it stop working? It assigned you out of fishing. It did that to me once. What it does, I don't really know what it does. It stays open. It no longer interacts. So, like, people in chat will do the fishing command or the redeem, and the fishing just won't happen. I don't know why. It's very annoying because it should just work. Like, what is the reason for it not working? There's no reason. I mean, I'm guessing there probably is a reason, but I don't know what it is, I guess. It's what I mean. Also, Lace, when are you doing Resident Evil again? I forget what day that is. Or did I miss it? I don't think I missed it because you were doing Loftia. But you're doing Resident Evil again here soon. It's an anime called ReZero. I'm about to do a bad job explaining it. Well, I won't know that you did a bad job because I don't know what it's about. It's about a guy who gets sent to another world, and then his superpower is that he returns to checkpoints when he dies, suffering issues. What kind of issues? Like erectile dysfunction? Like, what are we talking about here? Let's see. You're doing it tonight. I'm very excited. I am very excited. Man, I love Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil. Also, while y'all are here, I'm looking to do more collabs in the future. I know a lot of y'all are streamers, so I'm just bringing it up. Hit me up with collab ideas. If you have ideas or you ever have open slots for multiplayer games or things like that, definitely let me know. I'm so down, Lace. I am so down. I've only ever done one collab before. I did it with my lovely friend Joss Spector, who is a great streamer. I'm gonna give them a shout out here, even though they're not here. But they are absolutely wonderful. You should all go follow them. Let's see here. I'm typing it in. Definitely go give them a follow. They are absolutely wonderful. Why is my shout out not working? Okay, now it's sent. It's sent. We love Joss. We do love Joss, Lace. We love Joss. Literally, without Joss, I probably would have never met any of you. Like, Joss raided into me on one of my first streams. And then, like, I started watching their streams and was hanging out there. And I think, like, they raided out to someone else. And I ended up getting into, like, this community and stuff. And, like, the cobweb of communities, I like to call it. Because they're, like, adjacent communities to, like, the communities that I'm already in. And, like, there's a little bit of crossover maybe in some of the communities, but they're not, like, fully integrated. I don't know. It's weird. It's wonderful, though. Not me checking what multiplayer games I have. You know, what multiplayer games do you have? I have so many games, Lace. My Steam library is literally full of, like, 1,200 plus games. Also, I'm willing to buy games. I'm very willing to buy games that y'all might want to play. Repo, I do have Repo. I've played it once before, so I'm very baby with it. I'm very baby with it, but I'm very willing to get back into it. I have played a decent amount of Lethal Company as well, so I do know how Repo works and stuff. It's basically the same game, but a little bit different. Give a nickname to the star you? No, we will not be giving it a nickname because it takes time. I was scrolling through Twitch when a Mimikyu caught my eye. I had to join and say hi. That's how you met me? That's so cute. That is such a cute way to discover someone. Lace with the twerking Mimikyu. I'm imagining that was the Mimikyu you saw. I know you saw my PNG tuber, but I like to imagine it was actually the twerking Mimikyu. But yeah, I really want to get more into collabs and stuff because I feel like I'm almost, while I'm in the community, I feel like I'm on like a little island of my own a little bit because I don't collab a lot, you know? And I want that to change. I want that to change. Not even a nibble. Well, we're going to try again. So we try and try again. Fully understand that feeling. And you know what? I want to feel more connected to my streamer friends. Like obviously I hang out in all of y'all's like chats and stuff like that. And I'm like a part of the community and stuff like that. But I want to be a bigger part of the community, you know? I want more people to see me. And I want to hang out with my friends. Because like it's fun hanging out in chat and stuff, but I don't know, I thought about it the other night a bit more because I hung out with Mika and Clover in Loftia the other night. I wasn't streaming it or anything, but I just like, I popped in. It was Lace, you literally left and ended your stream, and then I showed up. And then I hung out with Mika and Clover in Loftia. We just kind of wandered around finding some cute and cozy places, just kind of chilling. And that was a really, really good time. And it made me feel great. And so I was like, you know what? I need to do like some more like official collabs and stuff. And like hang out with my streamer friends and do streams and stuff. Dude, Loftia rules. It really, really does. I hope that they lean into the third space cozy hangout sort of vibes of the game. Like I think they should make more content and more spaces that are just like benches with picnic baskets and blankets and pillows on the ground. They should add more things like that to the game. And like just add tons of little cozy areas with different vibes so people can go and hang out there with their friends and like get like voice chat or something. I think that'd be wonderful. Just like really dive into that. Because like the content and the gameplay is good, but I think my favorite part about Loftia was just hanging out with my friends. In 2025, I put in 2,783 hours on Twitch with 366 distinct days visited. That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts, Derpy. That's so many hours. That's but you know what? My hours are going to be like that or even higher probably. I'll be honest. It's the only reason I had FOMO for that game. Yeah, I know, because COD. I remember having a couple of like social experiences in the game and you being like, wow, this like sold me on this game. And I love that. I love that I was able to sell the game for you essentially. I was wandering around on Monday and I was like, OMG Sim, OMG Clover, OMG Barry. Yes, I saw so many like other streamers that I knew. It's so fun. And I hope it stays that way. I don't know. I'm sure over time as other games come out and the game exists actually, that will happen less because also there will just be more players and stuff in the game. But I really hope over time we still have that sort of thing. But you know what, even if not, I just hope there are more games in the future that are also like it, that embrace that sort of thing. Because I love just hanging out with friends and just chilling. I don't know. It's a really nice vibe. Makes my heart feel good. It's just a very, I don't know. It makes me feel nice, I guess. There's not really a lot else to say about it other than it just makes me feel nice. Like the connection with people. I don't know. Not even a nibble. Okay. Let's see. You wishlisted it for that reason. I love that. Lace, they should, you know what? Loftia should make me a partner because I literally got them a wish list. You know? What are they doing? They need to make me a partner too. That'd be very silly if I like contacted them and I was like, okay, you know what? I think I'd make a great partner. I've already proven I can get you wish lists. I've already proven it. I think their applications are open again, Addie, if you want to apply. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I should do that. But I am curious though, like, what are their requirements for partner and stuff like that? Do they have requirements or like, do you have to like talk about the game in any specific way or anything like that? Because I'm a little concerned about that sort of thing where I don't like, obviously like I'm not gonna like talk bad about the game ever because I like it, you know, but I do wonder if it's like the sort of thing where I guess it's not a sponsorship, it is just a partnership instead. Whereas like sponsorships, you have to be very careful about how you talk and stuff like that. Addie, what do you think about the golf game? Oh wait, did I miss it? Did I miss them say something about it? Super Battle Golf, though, I don't have it yet, but I've wanted to get it. So I will definitely pick it up. If that's something we want to play, I will pick it up for sure. From a previous stream, okay. Yeah, I'm going to pick that up for sure. Super Battle Golf is so fun. I highly recommend. It looks so fun, Marie. Also, Marie, you stream as well. So if you, again, Super Battle Golf, I'm throwing it out there. Okay, Gyarados. We don't want Gyarados. Super tempted to get it for collab reasons. I think it would be absolutely fantastic for collab reasons. I think that I would be so down for that. I would be so down. Sorry, but you missed my message. Yes, I did. It's just 366 distinct days, but there's only 365 days in a year. How does that work? I don't know how that works. I'll be so honest. You single-handedly have an extra day in the year. I don't know if they will change the rules, but for beta, we could stream it. I'll use the resources they had, and they encourage us finding bugs and quality of life things and telling them. Okay. So there weren't like any sort of like requirements in terms of like, oh, don't mention soaking and like don't swear. Because that's my concern, is that what if I like bring up something like soaking? Like, are they gonna get upset? You never know when soaking is gonna come up. Don't mention soaking. Why would your brain go there, Addy? I don't know. It happens though, you know? I have it. I'm down to play. It's super chaotic. I'm very down to play it, Marie. I'm very, very down. It looks really fun. It looks really, really fun. I'm gonna look right now actually and see, is it on sale right now? If it's on sale right now, I'm gonna pick it up immediately. It might not be on sale right now though. It's not on sale right now, but I'll pick it up if like this is something like that we want to do recently or like soon. No, the only requirements are around the keys. We had to give away the giveaway keys publicly and couldn't make money off them. That makes sense. But you know what? I would be so down to do like a giveaway thing, kind of like what you did. I think that's very, very fun. I think it's extremely fun, actually. Fight Thunderwave. I think after this one, I'm going to go look at the computer and see if we have one that has Timid. So I don't want to spend too much time doing this, just because I want to actually get on Victory Road and stuff. I don't want the whole stream to be this, you know? Okay, I'm glad that the requirements weren't super strict though, because I could imagine with some games, if you do like a partnership, like again, Nintendo would not partner with me, for example. I don't think Nintendo would like me talking about soaking, you know? I don't think that's a part of what they want their brand associated with. And so, again, I'm just using soaking as an example. This is just an example of what could come up on stream. It's not that it will come up, but like, what if it's relevant? What if it's relevant to something happening in a game? You never know. I may or may not have just bought Super Battle Golf. You know, I'll pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up after stream. I think that sounds like a great idea for like a collab. Fly. We are going to fly just straight up here to Viridian City. Also, I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss any chat. It's like $8. Fuck it, buying it. It's not that expensive. Yeah, no, you're right. I had the opportunity to buy it when it was like $5, and I didn't. And so it's sort of one of those things where it's like, man, I should have got it when it was cheaper, you know? Oh my God, my meeting was my boss wanting to body double me on Teams while I did a task, and then she accidentally deleted some of my work and I had to do it over. What in the world is happening? Why is she so incompetent? Why is she so incompetent? Look, I believe that if you're a boss, you just need to leave your workers alone. You just need to leave them alone, or help them if they require assistance. If they require assistance, you can help them. But if they don't require assistance, just leave them alone. Just leave them alone forever. We were going to go move Pokemon. That's happened to me too many times where I wait to buy a game instead of getting it on sale. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I don't know. I wanted to get it at the time, but I was like, okay, but Is anyone going to want to play this with me? I don't know. Is this game big? I don't know. I hadn't heard anyone talk about it yet, so I didn't buy it just in case like nobody wanted to play it. So none of these are timid. So these are all getting released. Unfortunately, they're all getting released. Where is it? Release? Down at the bottom. In the future, I want to buy me a drawing tablet and teach myself how to draw. You should definitely do that. I think that's a really, really great idea. I think if I were to ever get into drawing, I would probably also get a drawing tablet, because drawing tablets seem like a really nice way to go about drawing, because if you make mistakes, you can just erase. You can do like a back button, and that's really nice. Whereas if you like are learning to draw on paper, you're probably going to end up going through a lot of paper, you know? Please just be timid. I have caught like 30. No, actually I've caught like 50 of these, and not a single one has been timid yet. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Why does it hate me? Why does the game hate me so much? If you can afford a tablet, a pen and paper is fairly cheap just to get started. That's fair. It is fair that the paper and the pens, it is cheaper, but I don't know. I'm also like, I really love technology, I'll be honest. Here's what we're gonna, honestly, we're just gonna go back. We're just gonna drop them in here and get rid of them. I'm very annoyed that I'm not able to catch a Staryu with a good nature. It's really, really annoying, because it's like it's a 1 in 16 chance, but I haven't gotten a single one in like 50 catches. Why? Why is that the case? Why must this game make me suffer? She's a PhD engineer, but hired me to basically do admin, even though I have 2 degrees. That's also nuts. Like, again, she's a control freak who wants to feel better than someone, I feel like. I love tech as well, but I'm a strong advocate for just starting instead of waiting. I've missed so many opportunities by waiting for the right time. Yeah, no, it's tough. Like, I'm a very patient person. It comes naturally to me, most part. Sometimes I'm not patient, but I would say I'm pretty patient overall. And so like, I'm pretty good at waiting, and I'd prefer to wait. And so it's tough when, okay, I need to heal my Pikachu. I knew there was something that I was forgetting, and I was like, what's going on here? I'm glad I checked so I could come here and heal up my Pikachu. It's definitely one of those things where, I don't know, for example, waiting for a game, it's already on sale, but just being like, huh, do I want to grab these? Hello, Michaela. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. What specific nature are you looking for in a Staryu? I'm looking for timid. I am looking for timid, and I've literally caught 50 of them, and not a single one of them has been timid, which is absolutely nuts considering there are only 16 types of natures. Like, the odds should not be this bad. Asking like Addie's adopting a pet. No, it does sound like that, doesn't it? It's also a little bit, unfortunately, this feels kind of bad because it also feels not exactly like eugenics, but it feels a little bit like when parents go like baby shopping, because I'm like looking for a very specific type of Staryu. It feels a little bit bad. I'm just glad that these are like digital Pokemon, and like Pokemon aren't real, and like this isn't actually like a real thing that's happening, you know? So I don't actually need to feel bad, but there's like 1% of my brain that does feel bad. Oh God, you're not familiar with baby shopping. Okay, well, when parents are looking to adopt a child, there are agencies that you can go to for like, it's usually for like a parent, well, let's say like there's a mother who is pregnant and she's looking to put up her child for adoption upon birth. People can go to these agencies to try and find like a mother and a father who are having this child and wanting to put the child up for adoption, and they can like sort through like race and all this sort of stuff. May the odds be ever in your favor. Thank you so much, Michaela. I appreciate that. I need all of the luck in the world here, I feel like. Because on top of like not getting the right Staryu, I'm also having to deal with all these Krabbies and Gyarados that I do not want. I assume shopping for stuff for a baby? No, unfortunately, it's much worse. It is so much worse, Auntie. I'm surprised you're not familiar with this. I'm really surprised you're not familiar with baby shopping. I say otherwise. Push the limits of what Nintendo is willing to let you say. This is the stuff Addy couldn't say in a Nintendo sponsorship. You're so right. You're so right. This is why Nintendo will never sponsor me. It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. I would like the Nintendo money. If Nintendo ever does approach me, I'm gonna become the most clean-cut streamer you've ever seen. I'm gonna be so polite. I'm gonna be saying the most normal stuff in the world. I am going to turn into just the nicest person. I'm already a nice person, but the things I say sometimes are not necessarily the nice stuff that Nintendo would like to hear. And that's fine, but the Nintendo money would be really nice. Never heard anyone call it baby shopping? Yeah, I don't, maybe it's not a common term. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I've heard it before though, and it's what I know it as. But yes, you buy children here, sadly. It is very sad. The day Nintendo sponsors my not safe for work asses, the day hell freezes over. You know what? Maybe Nintendo's going to go through an edgy phase though. You know what? And for that phase, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it, and I'm here. We're not going to give it a nickname because it takes too long. And the more money you have, the easier to adopt, and the more options you have. It's so true. Adoption in the US is like a horrific process. Poor adoptive parents often have to take older kids with physical, mental, or developmental issues. That's also true. And you know what? Like, it's good that there are people willing to adopt those children, obviously. But poor adoptive parents are the ones that usually end up having to do that. And they don't necessarily have the means to actually take care of those children, unfortunately. They might have the love to give, but often when like a child has like physical, mental, or developmental issues, you need money to actually take care of them. And obviously like the love can, you know, help make up for the potential downfalls of not having the money, but it doesn't give the children the assistance that they need, you know? Richer parents tend to go for infants. That's also true, because like the infants are the more desirable children. Let's see, we're gonna just throw the great ball here. We're gonna just catch a bunch more of these real quickly, I think, because we need a Staryu. That's what I've decided. We need a Staryu to go do the Elite Four, because we're gonna need a water type and we need a psychic type, and Starmie is gonna be both of those. You know what would be cool? I would love a Pokemon and Hello Kitty collab. Be a dream made in heaven. I don't know enough about Hello Kitty to know if that would work or not, I guess. I don't know how that collab would work, but I'm looking forward to eventually playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That sounds silly, maybe, but it is true. I am looking forward to playing it because I've heard it's very cute, and I've heard it's very good, actually. I've heard the game has very good gameplay. And that excites me. That excites me. Most kids in the system are traumatized too. Yeah, unfortunately. I actually don't think my local adoption system is any better. You know what? I feel like a lot of adoption systems are really messed up. A lot of them are not very good, unfortunately. We have a huge homelessness problem here. So a lot of children that should be in the adoption system just aren't. And I assume it's incredibly underfunded, as most things are. Man, social safety nets need to be better. They need to be better. Also, this is the type of conversation Nintendo would not want me to be having on stream, because this would not be like a cozy conversation to be having while playing Pokemon. But you know what? We're talking about it anyways, because it's important. Not that like we're necessarily making any difference by talking about it, but like it is an important issue, and talking about important issues is good. It is good to be talking about them. Okay, here we go. Let us catch this Staryu. Hopefully we catch it. As you know, Pokemon is the #1 highest grossing media franchise of all time. Hello Kitty is #2. I knew that, yes. Hello Kitty is like immensely popular. And you know what? I love that. I love that it's super popular. Also, it means people will want to watch me play Hello Kitty. It means that there is an audience for it. Sometimes when you play like a smaller indie game, there's not necessarily a huge audience for it specifically. There's an audience for like indie games, and most people are fine to just watch me play a random indie game they've never heard of. But it is nice when you have something like Hello Kitty or Pokemon, where people will feel better about raiding into something like that, or just clicking on a random stream that's playing it, you know? I'm learning how broken it is in America, so it's educational. Yeah, it's very broken. Why did I paralyze the crabby? I just paralyzed a random crab for no reason. I'm a monster. I'm a monster, chat. California does a lot of things right, but our governor seems to have a personal vendetta against the homeless. He goes into camps himself and throws things. It's awful. It's awful. California is extremely like vindictive against homeless people. They're like terrible laws in California that are they basically exist just to punish the homeless. And obviously these laws exist in other states as well, but California has like a bunch of them. And you know what, to be fair, a lot of the states that also have horrible laws against the homeless are just like red states. Obviously there are plenty of blue states that have anti-homeless laws as well, but California is like one of the most blue states, and it has so many anti-homeless laws. And it's like, these, you don't need to have these. Like, it's not necessary to have these laws. Like, they're not helping anyone. But yeah. Paralyze the crab and leaves. Wow, Addy, rude. It's almost like people in power care more about children before they're born and don't give a fuck about what happens once they are. Lace, preach. You're preaching. You are preaching. Staryu is paralyzed, and I think I just tried to paralyze it again, potentially. Because I'm, like, focusing on chat more than I am focusing on the game. Because, like, this is not that complicated to do. So my brain is not, like, heavily focused on it. I'm feeling good about it this time, though, chat. I'm feeling good about it this time, okay? We're going to look at our Staryus right now. And I bet you... I actually don't want to nickname this. I accidentally clicked into this. I bet you, chat, one of these Staryus is going to be timid. And that one's calm. It's not that one. It's not the first one. It's not the second one. That one's a naughty one. That's a naughty Staryu. Okay, okay. You know, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. We're going to grab the Stardust. Hey, this one. Timid! Chat! We did it. We finally did it, chat. We finally did it. We're going to grab this Stardust. And now we're going to go heal, and we're going to save. We're going to save. We finally freaking did it. That feels so good. It feels so good to finally accomplish what you're trying to accomplish. That's hype. That is absolutely hype. We love that. Now we have to fly back up here. Let's fly. There we go. Viridian City. We have to level it up now, though. We do need to level it up now. But it is level 22, which, you know, will make it a little bit easier to level it up. Here we go. We're going to put the other ones just in my my Pokebox, I think. We're not going to worry about releasing them. It's too much effort. Say, would you ever do shiny hunting? Probably not. It's a lot of effort. Maybe in a newer game where the odds are better. In the newer games, you have a much higher chance of catching a shiny. So maybe in one of the newer games. But in like the old games, probably not. I think it was the third one, right? Store it in box 2. Store it in box 2. That's the one that's timid. And we'll store this one in box 2 as well. Let me make sure this is the right one. You just have to make sure before we do anything. Timid, that's the right one. Okay. Now we can grab our other Pokemon. We can also... Oh, I accidentally clicked it. All the baby talk is giving Staryu good vibes. Exactly. Exactly. He also cheated on his wife. Granted, she's a terrible person, but still. Yeah, it feels like terrible people flock together. Unfortunately. Let's see. We were going to go here. We have to withdraw Pokemon. This is what I'm here for. We are grabbing... It's in box 4. Nidoking. Grabbing you. We're going to grab the Snorlax. We're going to grab the Venusaur. And we need to... Can I just replace... No, I can't. I have to first put the Pikachu back in here. I know a few YouTubers that did a shiny only challenge of this game. I've seen that as well. I know what you're talking about. I've probably seen one of those videos. The amount of hours it takes is nuts. Isn't there an area on Cinnabar that has a bunch of Ponyta and stuff where you could level up a water Pokemon? I remember that in the OG games, but maybe it changed for this one. No, you are right. I think it's Cinnabar. Wait, maybe it's not Cinnabar. It might be on... Which it's Seafoam, the Seafoam Islands. I think the Seafoam Islands might have it. I don't know if I'm correct. It might be, wait, it's Mount Ember. Mount Ember, that area has the place, that's where Moltres is. I think leading up to that, maybe? It's one of these places. I think out of the 3 or 4 places that have been mentioned, I think one of them is correct. I just don't know which one. Just in case you want to do that strat. I think that'd be a really good idea, Michaela. I think that's a fantastic idea. I think also I could use the versus trainer. I'm gonna make that my select item actually as well, just so I can use that in areas. So I think training against other trainers would also just be a really smart idea. Let's see. Honestly, I just want to live in a bubble for the next 5 years and hope things suck less when I come out. That's so fair. That is so fair. It would be really, really nice if things stopped sucking. But, you know, sometimes it's just kind of how it is. Unfortunately. Let's see. Where to go? Where to go? Let's see. Let's try flying. True. Just gotta start getting in those steps to charge it. Yeah, the steps are very annoying. The steps are very, very annoying. Perhaps we go to... I'm trying to figure the best places to use the versus trainer. I'm gonna look it up. Where to use versus trainer Pokemon LeafGreen. Because you can't use it in certain areas. So I want to try and see where there are the best places to use it. Route 3, apparently. Route 3 has a bunch of trainers. Okay. Route 3 is somewhere towards the beginning. Probably, right? Route 1, Route 2. Route 3 is up here. We're going to go to Pewter City. Alternative, does your emulator have a speed hack? I'm not using an emulator, COD. This is on real hardware. 100%. Nintendo, if you're listening, this is real hardware. I have a cable hooked up to my computer, and I am using the Game Boy. I have it in my hands right now. It's a black and silver Game Boy SP. That's what I'm using. Okay, does your Game Shark have a speed hack? Yes, it does. I've never used it before. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't think this is like that slow. I think it's fine. Okay, they all want to fight now. Maybe not you. You shouldn't be staring if you don't want to battle. Okay, they won't fight me again, but this one will. Here we go. Nintendo, if you're listening, we would love a sponsorship, and we will not talk about gardening. We will not talk about gardening. We will not talk about soaking. And we will not talk about emulation. We hate emulation. Emulation, very bad. Very, very bad. I'm glad you made that person like go to court and they lost like millions and millions of dollars. You did a great thing there, Nintendo. I'm on your side. I'm on your side, Nintendo. So did I miss anything in chat? Let me check. Just want to make sure. My fave nature is jolly. Okay, Derpy. I feel like I don't really have a favorite nature for a Pokemon. It just comes down to like what Pokemon it is. Like I think ooh, Rapid Spin. Rapid Spin is sick. I like the idea. Oh, it did not work very well. Also, this is probably not the best type to be fighting against here. Does Water Gun do anything? It did pretty decent. We're good with that then. I just have to figure out the moves here. Figure out what ones are good. I don't think I'll use Recover or Camouflage. I'll probably just have to figure out. I'm probably just gonna let it learn moves through leveling up, and then once we get to a high enough level, we'll figure out what we need to like teach it with TMs. Let's see. Then you give it to the trainer guy and use the speed hack to run up and down to gain levels quickly. Oh, the trainer guy. I don't know if I remember this actually. Wait, what's wrong with gardening? I actually don't know if I know what is wrong with gardening either. Gardening. I'm trying to think of what the reference could be. I didn't want to seem out of the loop, so I didn't ask. I'll be so honest. I was like, yeah, gardening, absolutely. Yeah, we won't mention that. I don't know what it is, so I certainly won't be mentioning it. Boo, evil emulation. I gagged even typing about it. Absolutely, it's bad. Emulation, very bad. I'm assuming it has nothing to do with planting things. I'm also assuming the same. Is the Metapod sprite usually upside down like a turtle in trouble? I don't remember it looking so derpy. I think that is the normal sprite because this isn't like a hacked or modded game, obviously, because it's on real hardware. So it's not any different. Gardening equals fortune. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Now I understand. See, Auntie, you're more in the loop than I am. I don't think I ever would have thought that before, that you'd be more in the loop than I am on things. I'm in so many streams constantly. You look so unhappy. You know what? I'd probably be unhappy too if I was Metapod. I don't think it's a great life. I think I've also heard that it's painful for Metapod to evolve. There's a couple of Pokemon, like I think it's like Bulbasaur. It's like painful for Bulbasaur to evolve. Which is like horrific lore, by the way. Nintendo didn't need to make it painful. They certainly didn't need to make it painful. Okay, there we go. There's one trainer down. Let me look at the health here quick. Health is fine. Health is fine. Here we go. Hi, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. You should be wearing shorts too. Okay, I am wearing shorts IRL actually, so I do like shorts. Not in public, I don't like shorts, because then I have to shave my legs. I guess I don't have to, but I like to. I started saying unalived instead of murdered too, or dead. You are too online, Auntie. See, I haven't gotten into that because I don't post on TikTok really, other than like my my clips and stuff from games. The guy who trains your Pokemon for you is called the daycare, but right. That would maybe be the place to go then. You should see the Dex on Mega Evolutions. Is it wild? Is it like in the lore that it's painful to Mega Evolve or something? Because I hate that. I will not change Pokemon, no. Getting close to level 23 here though. I'm getting close. My brain rot is getting to you. My posts on TikTok do 2 to 3 times better than my Insta posts, and I have a third of followers. I'm trying to think how much. I posted a clip last night, and within like an hour, I had like 1,000 views on YouTube, which is normal, I would say, for like clips that do well. For clips that do well, it like very quickly you notice that it's like gonna do well. I think let me check my TikTok and see what my clip did, because I didn't actually check this morning. My latest clip on there, I guess. Yeah, that one only got 296 views, but 5 hearts and 1 comment. Instagram. Let's see. I'm gonna check the Instagram here and stuff. Am I logged in on Instagram on my computer? Might be. It's weird. I don't really understand how any of it works. I have 17 hearts on the Instagram post and 1 comment. It's very bizarre. I don't really understand the algorithms. The algorithms are extremely confusing. Yeah, the only reason I got into the Epic Supported Creator Program is because of the size of my TikTok following. Yeah, you do really well on TikTok, Auntie. You have like an actual like following on there, which is lovely. 1,000 on YouTube is great, Addie. Well done. Well, thank you. I have one clip that has 20,000 views on YouTube, and I have another clip that has 10,000 actually. Those ones I was like, okay, this is massive numbers for me. I didn't expect numbers that large. And then I think I have like one at like 5,000 and a couple others that are like 3,000, 4,000, that sort of range. But yeah, which I'm like happy with those numbers. Obviously I'd like even better numbers, but yeah, also the YouTube commenters are mean. I've gotten some crazy comments. Hey, you do not want to battle apparently. How about you? I'll battle you with the Pokemon I started raising. I swear all my socials are crapshoots. Very discouraging when my low effort vids blow up and my high effort shit gets almost no views. It makes 0 sense. It makes absolutely 0 sense. I have gotten some crazy comments. There was one guy who made some sort of comment about me being ugly or something, but then I went to his profile and he had a picture of himself and he's holding like a chainsaw and he literally looks like he's like from like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And I'm like, man, we can't be dishing out mean comments about people's appearances if we look like we're from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. We can't be doing it. Like, I don't think that this is right. Like, if you get like it's not nice if like someone who's hot insults your appearance, but at least I can be like, okay, you know what? You're hot. Like, you know what? You shouldn't be doing this. But at least like I can't insult you back, you know? Like if you're an easy target, you can't be insulting people's appearance. It doesn't work this way. Maybe they want your face. Honestly, that's an even better reason to avoid them. Even better reason. Only a mother can love that face. That's exactly how I felt. That's exactly how I felt. Was he wearing a face on his face? No, but he had like a weird bowl cut mullet sort of thing going on, and he was wearing a flannel shirt and he looked like he was standing in his barn and he was literally holding a chainsaw. And I don't think it was a Halloween costume. I think this was just what they looked like. Very much avoid them. Oh, absolutely. I blocked them because I'm like, I don't think I want this person to be able to see my stuff anymore. I will look at your message here, Derpy. Sorry about missing it here. Glalie Mega. The excess energy from Mega Evolution spilled over from its mouth, breaking its jaw. It spews endless... Excuse me, it broke its jaw? That is an insane description of a Pokemon. That is nuts. Absolutely nuts. My biggest TikTok vid is 865,000 talking about a date I went on. People had opinions. I'm curious, Auntie, what were the opinions that they had? Like, if you can give us the gist of like what the date, like, obviously I'm guessing date went bad, man was bad, man didn't show up or something, probably something like that. Like, it's not that difficult to figure out like the potential like bad things that happen on dates with men. All he needs is some hooks in the background. I don't want him to have hooks in the background. I'll be so honest. Also, hello, Odin's son. Hello, hello, hello. I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you a ton. I hope the Windrose has been going well. Also, hello, Makai. Hello, hello, hello. And also, hello, Twin. I said hello to you in my brain, but I didn't say it with my mouth. That happens sometimes. That's a new horror fact to think of. Pokemon getting broken bones from either evolving or the attacks we do on them. I'm sad now. Pokemon is actually a very sad universe in a lot of ways. Like, we think of Pokemon as being like a very cozy game and a cozy universe, but I feel like it's actually not. I've like seen a little bit of the anime, and it feels like there's lots of sad stuff that happens in that show. And so I imagine there's even more sad stuff that they can't show us. Like Pokemon die. Like Pokemon die in that in like the show. And like I bet there are people out there that like abuse Pokemon. Right? I mean, we see it in the show, but I'm sure like the show doesn't show us the worst of it, right? I hate thinking about this, actually. I hate it. I have some shitty dates I can talk about. I'm gonna write that down as an idea. That is a great idea. Shitty dates, because people can relate to it. I've been lurking and meeting. I appreciate that, Twin. I appreciate that. I'm good. I'm just chilling. How are you? I'm doing well, Makai. I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a good time with Pokemon. We're just having a chill stream, you know? We're maybe not getting as much done as we were hoping for, but you know what? It's all progress. It's all progress that we're making. And eventually it will all add up and it'll be worth it. Okay, we need to run a little bit more here. And then I'm going to like try and fight these 3 trainers if I can help it. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just go over here to some other trainers we haven't even been near yet. Maybe that's what we do. Because there are some over here. Oh, this one, they might actually... No, they don't want to fight. Okay. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. I definitely missed some stuff. Mostly that I was terrible for expecting him to reach out before the date to confirm and not doing it myself. And that I should have given him a chance, even though I knew after like 20 minutes of talking to him that I wasn't interested. Yeah, if like you know after 20 minutes that you're not interested, then like there's no reason probably to like do anything else. I don't know. But yeah, like no, he should reach out. Like sure, like you could have reached out, but like it's not necessary. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like also like the men need to put more effort in. I feel like is like a huge issue in a lot of dating. I don't know. I think sometimes obviously it goes the other way. Obviously, like I've heard plenty of horror stories where it's like the man is trying to put in effort and stuff, and then like the woman is not putting in effort. I mean, I think like if both people aren't putting in effort, it's probably just not going to work regardless. There are no trainers within range who can battle. Okay. So we can't do anything there. We're going to try it down here. Like, obviously, it's more like there's so many individuals that just don't know like date etiquette, I guess. Date etiquette. I made up that word, date etiquette. I don't know if that's real or not. Okay, we have 3 new trainers. Okay, let me actually catch up on chat here now. Pokemon is extremely dark if you interact with the lore at all. I think Leafeon's Pokedex entry talks about it smelling more like dead leaves the older it gets. You know what though? I don't... That doesn't bother me as much because it is a leaf plant, right? And I guess like the leaves are gonna die and fall off. They probably grow back. I don't know. It doesn't bother me as much as maybe it should. I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't though. Maybe it shouldn't bother me. Very few things can be as bad as the married woman who tried to use me to cheat on her husband. Oh my goodness. That's wild. I mean, I feel like there are a lot of stories like that actually though, where like somebody's just going on dates to like cheat on like their spouse. I feel like it's very, very common, unfortunately. It is awful though. This was recent too. Right. I think I remember you talking about this. He was nice, but not for me. And he told me he was Demi, but then tried to kiss me after 2 hours of talking. I was like, is he actually Demi? I feel like there are people out there that absolutely will say that they're like, oh, like there are men out there that will say they're bi because it makes them, it makes like women feel a little bit more safe with them. Because like, oh, this guy is like, he's like an LGBT person. He's not just a straight guy. So therefore he's probably a little bit safer to be around. And I think there are men that will say things like that to, you know, get an in, unfortunately. It's too bad. It's too bad. Data kit though, I feel like that should be a word, right? Data kit, if it's not already a word. What was I doing here? Was I doing something? I was switching Pokemon. That's what I wanted to do. Because I can't actually do anything in this battle. It doesn't matter what I switch to. Let's see. I was more concerned about the idea that Pokemon age because that implies a natural life cycle that ends with death instead of evolution. No, you're right. I do hate that as well. I hate that, but I guess I was thinking like beyond that, like there's some like crazy lore and stuff with Pokemon. But yeah, the level of like realness that Pokemon has sometimes is not something I like thinking about. Like the Pokemon world has all the things that real life has. Like there's war and death and stuff. That's also the thing about Stardew Valley. The Stardew Valley lore is wild because there is like a giant war going on in Stardew Valley, I believe. Like, I mean, like Ken comes back in like year 2 and he's coming back from like the war, I think. But there's like a huge war going on and people are dying and the world is not like a peaceful place in Stardew Valley. They are actually the scariest. Yeah, the men who like lie about that. And like sure, like women lie as well. Men, women, they all lie and stuff like that. But I think it's because men can like kill women. You know, like there's that sort of level to it. And so like there's the scariness factor. And obviously like women kill men too sometimes. I'm not saying that doesn't happen. But predominantly, if we're comparing like percentages, it's much more likely for a man to murder a woman. And so it's like there's more of a concern there. And so it's a little bit more something that like I'm gonna like be a little bit more like concerned about on like a day-to-day basis in terms of like dating. See, yeah, and people were like, you're queer-phobic for saying he might not be Demi. And I was like, yes, so queer-phobic. As a bisexual woman with a trans brother-in-law and friends. I don't know, Auntie. You've never given me $1,000 before, so you know, maybe you are like queer-phobic, you know? It's kind of queer-phobic of you not to give me $1,000. And chat, this goes for all of you. You're all being mighty queer-phobic right now by not giving me your money. As a bisexual woman, the best comeback. It is a good comeback. Oh my goodness, Lace with the 1 bit. I feel so privileged right now. I'm getting a bit from Lace. This is incredible. This is changing my life. I am about to go crazy. I can finally build my new PC. No, but thank you for the bit, Lace. I do appreciate it. Also, thank you, COD, for the 2 gifted subs. Fine, take your damn money. Thank you. It works. Wow. Guilt tripping works, chat. You saw it play out right now. Lace got a new strategy for your streams. I now have this is what you gotta do, Lace. You gotta tell people in your chat they're all being queer-phobic. Boom. You're gonna get so many subs. No, but thank you, COD. I do appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Obviously, you wouldn't have done it if you didn't actually want to do it. So I don't actually feel bad. Thank you, friend. Also, my sub points goal of 25 was just completed. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you, friend. Is Rapid Spin going to do anything here to actually harm the Butterfree? Maybe not. Maybe not. Damn, COD, my little bitty was so funny, and then you one-up me. Lace, you know, you could also one-up COD. There are ways you could one-up COD. I'm just going to pit you two against each other so I can benefit. Okay, let's see. What do we switch out here for a Butterfree? I mean, it doesn't matter. Everything's so much higher level. We're just going to go with the Snorlax. There you go, Lace. There's the one-ing up. Literally one-ing up here, you know, with 1 more bits. Thank you, Lace. I appreciate you. a ton. See, now we are equally as funny. You've both given 2 of something. There you go. Can I not switch out? It like won't let me switch. That's a little sussy, game. That's a little sussy. Let me try rapid spin. Is this going to do any damage? No, basically nothing. I have many things. Queerphobic is not one of them. That's fair, God. You proved it. You proved it with your 2 subs. You are not queerphobic. Not that I haven't done the same thing to you yet. COD, 100%. It's like you both probably have one-upped each other in so many times at this point in terms of like doing silly little things, because you're both very funny. You are both very, very funny. So lucky to have so many funny friends. Let's see here. We're just gonna keep doing this stuff. It doesn't seem like the Butterfree can really hurt me a ton here. Okay, Whirlwind, thank you. I'm actually very happy with that. And you've put yourself in a world of pain, Butterfree. I am very funny. Thank you for noticing. Now, why is my bank calling me? You've been pre-approved for an 1,000 sub gift. Your bank knew that you wanted to gift me 1,000 subs, and they've quickly approved it. So I leveled up my Nidoking. We love that. We love that. We absolutely love that. Will Addy change Pokemon? Yes, actually, I will. I'm going to switch back to my Staryu. 1,000 subs is literally more than my salary. It is so many subs. No, if somebody gave me 1,000 subs, I don't know how I would react. Legitimately. I legitimately have no clue. I think, like, there's not really a good way to react to that. I mean, well, there's not a bad way to react to it either. Well, there are bad ways to react to it. Now that I said it, there are bad ways to react to it. Like, if somebody gives you 1,000 subs and you're just like, thank you for the subs, and then you just move on, that's a bad way to react to it. That's a bad way to react to it. Like, at that point, I would refund the gifted subs. If someone reacted in that sort of way, that would be so disappointing. Because when you're gifting someone a lot of subs, I feel like you want a reaction, right? Like, that's part of what you're essentially paying for, is to see them grateful and happy and excited. And so if you don't get that reaction, like, I don't know, you're going to be a little bit disappointed. Not that everyone has to be like a super over the top person, you know, they don't have to like get up and jump around and scream and like cry and things like that. But like, at the very least, you know, showing like genuine appreciation and, you know, being happy and excited and stuff, you know, I think that's the minimum. I would quite literally shake ass if someone gifted me 1,000. I'm gonna save up some money here, okay? You know that money I'm saving up for my computer? I'm saving up for something else now. Oh, that's funny. I just like supporting my friends, and if throwing $10 at them is funny, then it's worth the money. I agree. I absolutely agree. I definitely think that, like, I like giving bits to people because bits are cheaper, but also it's a larger number. Like, a single sub is awesome and I love it. But for me personally, I love giving bits. And also, I like being able to give them slowly over time, because I think that can be fun as well. Like, give like 10 bits, and then a couple minutes later, give 10 more bits. So I like the attention. I like the attention. I mean, obviously, like, I think like subs are more beneficial probably, but bits are fun to give. They're both fun to give. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to say which is more fun. Like, I think subs are probably more beneficial though, because like bits don't necessarily, like, you make a little bit of money, but you know, also while the bit number is smaller, the streamer keeps more of the total. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I wasn't sure how it worked exactly. I was mostly just kind of talking vibes in my head, probably more than actual real benefit. Yeah, I think, yeah, if you give like 1,000 or like 500 bits, then, or probably, you'd probably have to give more like 600 bits, right? To have it be more like what a sub would be, essentially. I don't know. Yeah, it's like 75% instead of 50% or something. That being said, I've made way more money from subs than bits. That's fair. Because I think people sub more often than they give bits. Because I don't get bits that often. But like every other stream or so, someone will maybe like sub. I will say subs usually come more in like pairs. Like somebody will sub and then someone else will sub because they saw that other person sub. Whereas bits, I feel like people, you know what, bits kind of work the same way actually as well. Yeah, when one person gives bits, another person will kind of give bits as well. Let's see, we're gonna use water gun. We'll see how this goes. Okay, quick attack is a little scary, Okay, you know what? That's pretty decent damage though. But yeah, I do love bits. Jaden, they're very nice. It's fun to get them as well. Oh my goodness, Auntie with the 5 bits. Thank you, friend. Thank you. See, I love doing that as well. When like you're giving 5 bits, you give 5 bits separately instead of all at once. I think that's really fun. I think that's so fun. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Now we've both been out funnied. You haven't been out funnied. Auntie's just being incredible, like an incredible person. Because now Auntie is equally as funny. You're all on the same level here. The bit amount doesn't matter. It's the intent behind it and the love you're giving me through giving any amount. Worse, outfriended. Okay, well maybe you've been outfriended. I'll go with that. Bits everywhere. Y'all have your bits out. Last Janice is about to use Pidgeotto. Okay, I will change Pokemon back to the Staryu because we need to level up the Staryu. Truthfully, before we can do the oh my goodness, Jaden with the 5 bits. Thank you, friend. Thank you. So much appreciation. My lovely mod, Jaden Renee. We love Jaden. I appreciate y'all so much for the bits. It's so nice. Bits out for the boys. I'm hilarious. Also cranky. That's so fair though. It's fair to be cranky with the bullshit you're dealing with, Auntie. It's so bad. Careful. I'll throw more money at you. Oh no! Oh no, God, don't do that. Yes, also thank you for the little cupcakes. I appreciate those because my birthday is coming up. I'm not saying the exact date of my birthday, but I am celebrating it on the 14th. Mostly because I'm finishing up Tiny Bookshop tomorrow, and so I won't have a Thursday game planned out for next Thursday, so it just made sense to do it on that date then. This way I also don't need to like figure out what game I need to play next. So if anyone has any ideas for game ideas for my Thursdays, ideally something cozy. I'd like to play something Thursday or something cozy starting not next Thursday, but the Thursday after it. So we've got a little bit of time. So feel free to throw out your options. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 5 bits, God. See, you're all so kind. I appreciate y'all so much. The fuck you at the end of it. Wait, why aren't my bits gay? You know what? Typical man. It's homophobic. Those are homophobic bits. The battery is still not charged. Can I, like, if I go right here, will I be able to get these other trainers to maybe give me, like, if I do it right here, will these ones? Okay, how many? 13 more steps. Okay. I think we've got it now, right? Probably. Please. Okay. 2 of them are ready to fight. Is that Pachaco? No, but it definitely looks like him. It does look, I was gonna say it does look like him. I don't know why I was gonna say that because I have no idea who Pachaco is. I'm guessing from, okay, I was gonna I wanted to say Hello Kitty, but my brain was gonna say Hillary Clinton. These are not the same things. I need to get it together. I need to get it together. Also, thank you for the 1 gay bit, COD. Thank you for the 1 gay bit. But yeah, but Choco, I need to get into Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Next time it goes on sale, I'm picking it up. Hillary Clinton for sure. I'm nothing if not an ally. I appreciate that, COD. I appreciate that, son. We love an ally. That's okay damage. I'd like more damage though for like the 10 level difference here. I wish I could do water gun, but I have to do rapid spin. I must do rapid spin. Okay, I can take this out. We will run back to the Pokemon Center after this though, because we definitely need to heal up the Staryu, and we also need to get like PP back. I probably should have switched out there actually, right? I'll keep it in right now, and now I'll switch out. It doesn't matter what I switch out to. I'm gonna take a drink of my vitamin water because my throat is real dry. My throat is real dry. Okay, so Marie is in first with 10 bits. COD is in second with 6 bits. Auntie is in fifth with 5 bits. And then it's not showing for, it only shows top 3. But Lace has some bits in there as well. What was the amount that Lace has here? 2. So then you're right behind that there, but it only shows top 3. It only shows top 3. I wish it showed more. I wish it would show me more, unfortunately. I know last month Astra gave 300. It's fine. I'm number 1 for gifted sub. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. Choco was made in 1989. Oh my goodness, Lace with the 100 bits. You are now in first. You are now in first. Oh my goodness. Clip with the raid. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. Also, Lace, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you so much. I just want you to know that I appreciate it a ton. The raid is just coming in immediately afterwards. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. What were you playing, Clip? Were you playing something good? I hope you're playing something amazing. How are you? I'm doing super duper well. I'm doing super duper well. Everyone's being super generous today with the bits. They're so appreciative. Oh, Dave the Diver. Love it. Love it. I was in there last night watching you play some Dave the Diver, and it was amazing. Absolutely amazing game. If anyone in here hasn't played Dave the Diver, it's well worth the hype. It is well worth the hype. It is very, very good. Why aren't my bits gay is a hilarious chat message to come into. That is a very funny message to see without context. I read that as Dave the Freaky Diver, and I got concerned about TOS. You know what? I bet Dave is freaky. I bet Dave is freaky, and good for him. Good for him. I'm in love with that game. It's so good. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I am super glad you're enjoying the game. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to my full PNG tuber here instead of just like playing the game in the background here. Also, let me give you a proper shout out here, Clip. Here we go. Typing it in. Boom. There we go. There's the shout out for Clip. Everyone should go follow Clip. Clip is amazing. Clip is a great time. Amazing vibes. Super chill. I really enjoy hanging out in Clip streams. Also, thank you everyone who's coming in. Clover, Pyro, Makai. Let's see who else is coming in here. Thornstar, Lil Cactus. Who did anyone else come in here? If I'm missing someone, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Clover, you came in on it too. Dave is 100% a freak. I could see it. I could see it. How is the Pokemon journey and stream going? It's going so well. I am currently in the process of training up a Staryu because I really want a water and psychic type for defeating the Elite Four. I'm going to have to go Victory Road first, but we need to level up our Staryu. We just caught it. I am great. Getting ready to get my son from school soon. Sleep deprived, but good. How late were you up last night streaming? Were you up late? Because I went to bed while you were streaming, and so maybe you were up a couple hours more. I don't know. Probably like 2 a.m. then if you were up past when I was. But I hope stream was good last night. Let's see here. Hi, how's everyone doing today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, having a great time with Pokemon. It's a blast. I love me some Pokemon. I'm pretty close to the end of the game, but it'll probably be a couple more streams minimum left. You know, nothing too crazy, but it's going to be a little bit still. And then after we're done with this, we are going to be playing Pokemon Snap. And also, something I have not mentioned to y'all, I now have access to a Switch. So I'm going to be able to play the 2016 Pokemon Snap. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do the 2016 Pokemon Snap after we finish up Pokemon LeafGreen. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be a real blast. I'm very, very excited because I've never played it myself. After the stream, I watched the finale for Daredevil on the episode of The Boys. Empire Strikes Back was playing after that. Okay, so you got sucked into watching TV after stream. That's so fair, though. That is so fair. I've also, okay, warning here, I've never seen Star Wars in my life. I'm planning on it, though. That will be changing very soon. I will be watching through the Star Wars movies in my Discord, actually. So anyone in here who maybe wants to watch Star Wars with me, definitely join the Discord. Because I think we're going to plan on doing that maybe after I do my 250 follower celebration stream / birthday stream next Thursday, May 14th. So that'll be very fun. I'm very excited to do that. We're going to be doing some GeoGuessr. If anyone is interested in joining us for GeoGuessr, it'll be very, very easy to join. I'm just going to put the link in chat. And then you can just click on it. You don't even have to make an account. It'll be very, very easy. You can join, hang out, play a game or two, leave. It's fine. But I think it'll be a really, really good time. Also, Clip, if you need to raid and run, anyone that's coming over on that raid, if y'all need to raid and run, certainly feel free to do so. I appreciate y'all coming in. My brother's birthday is on the 13th, Taurus season, absolutely. So my birthday isn't on the 14th, but that's when I'm doing the celebration of it. I don't want to say my exact birthday on stream or anything, but it is in May and I am a Taurus. So it's one of a number of days, but we're celebrating it on the 14th. I'm very, very excited to see everyone there. What did you catch? You caught a barracuda. You caught a barracuda. We love that. We absolutely love that. Also, for anyone else that wants to fish, there's a fishing redeem in our redeems here. It's very, very cheap, but there is a 2-minute cooldown on it. We love to fish here. We love to fish. I don't fish in real life or anything, but the fishing game is very, very fun. W Earth sign. Yes, W Earth sign. Fellow Taurus unite. Absolutely. We love Tauruses. We love Tauruses. Been dealing with barracudas all morning. Have you? Well, what do you mean you've been dealing with barracudas all morning? I don't know if I know what that means. It sounds scary though. All right, I'm gonna switch back over to the game here. I'm still gonna be talking in chat, obviously, and mostly we've been playing the game very slowly. You're a Pisces. Oh, and Dave the Diver, duh. My brain lapsed. My brain lapsed on it. I knew you were playing Dave the Diver, and my brain just forgot. My brain forgot after talking for like a minute. Played the shark game Maneater and they were attacking nonstop and in Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver's so good though. I know you mentioned last night that the DLC is coming out, and now I'm thinking one of these days, sometime after the DLC comes out, maybe I do Dave the Diver on stream. Maybe. We will see. We will see. That's a potential. It's a potential game for in the future. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon for sure. I can see where that can be confused. Yeah, no, I was definitely confused without the context of Dave the Diver there. My brain just like, I had like a little bit of a brain fart there, just like COD. For sure. Okay, here we go. We are going to head back over here and fight another trainer. And then we're going to find another area, I think, with some higher level trainers to do this in, because these trainers are a little bit maybe too low level for me to really get some like good leveling up done. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to fly somewhere. Let us fly like over here maybe. I think like some of these routes might have some good Pokemon for us to fight. But let's see. Did I miss anything in chat? If I missed any comments in chat, feel free to retype it in chat so I can respond to it. I don't intentionally miss messages in chat. I promise. I think switch training on victory mode might be the fastest way to get levels. I think you're probably right, actually. Maybe we should go do that instead. Let's do that. I'm going to fly there. I also do have some rare candies that I could use, but I know leveling up through fighting Pokemon is a better way of doing it. Like that is the ideal way to level up your Pokemon, because there are like I forget what it's called. It's like effort points and stuff or whatever that contributes to your stats. And if you don't fight real Pokemon and you just use rare candy, you don't get that. And so your Pokemon, like a level 25 Pokemon, or let's say like a level 50 Pokemon that's been leveled up through Pokemon, like actual Pokemon battles, is going to be stronger than the same Pokemon that's at the same level. So it's so there is a difference. It's not a gigantic difference, but there's enough of a difference that I would like to level up through actual Pokemon battles. To be honest, I did the same and was questioning if Barracuda was another star sign I wasn't aware of for a second. I don't know what my brain was thinking. I think I just wasn't thinking at all. I'll be so honest. I'm a sleepy brain right now, so everything is funny to me right now. That's also so fair. I hope maybe you can get a nap in later or something. I don't know if that's something you can do though. Maybe that's not, allowed for you. You can pass here only if you have the Cascade badge. I do have that. I will have to lurk and get this lunch started. I will keep you tabbed up and will return after my son has settled in. I appreciate that, Clip. I appreciate that. I hope you get some amazing lunch in. We love lunch. I'm starting to think about lunch myself, I'll be honest. I don't know what I'll have, but you know what? Maybe I'm going to do a pepper jack cheese grilled cheese. I ended up not having that. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago? I don't remember what day it was, but there was a day recently that I was going to have a pepper jack cheese grilled cheese, and I ended up not having it because I had something else. Maybe that was the day I had Taco Bell instead. That might have been it. Okay, so we have to pass through all these barriers and stuff, and it's basically just telling us like, hey, you have to have this badge to go past this point. If you don't have it, you got to go back. But we have all the badges, so we're good. I can, but I will fight it. You know what? You're strong. You're strong, Clip. I believe in you. Have a really good lurk, friend. Have a really good lurk. Toasted PB&J and chips? Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. Pepper jack is always the play. I agree, Michaela. Pepper jack cheese on a grilled cheese, amazing. You know what? I will say sometimes the play is Swiss cheese though. Swiss cheese is good too. But it was like a couple months ago, I started doing like non-American cheese on a grilled cheese, and it's so much better. Like the American cheese is it's a specific vibe. It's a very specific vibe, and it's good. But the pepper jack cheese is real good. Addie eating real cheese. Oh, I love real cheese. I'm only a vegetarian, not a vegan, so I'm allowed. I am allowed. I barely know anything about it. Oh, you're talking about the other star sign, right? The one that like, I guess technically exists, but like we don't count it. I forget how it works. But there's like the other star sign, or like there were a couple of other ones that didn't get carried over to like modern age or something. It's weird. I don't really know a lot about it, but let's see here. We're running. We don't need to fight this. It's also like just going to be a nightmare. I just want to get over here and maybe do some like real battles. And also this way we can get to the Elite Four. So that way, at the very least, in the future, we will be ready. We don't have to go through Victory Road again, you know? Here we go. I think potentially I have like 5, what do you call it? Rare candies. I might end up using them at some point just to level up and stuff. We will see if I get like impatient. I do occasionally get impatient, so. Is there anything over here? Don't think so. I'm a well of random bullshit and facts. I love random bullshit and facts. I'm a bit of a sponge when it comes to things like Wikipedia. Not just everything on Wikipedia, but like certain articles I've like read through, or like I'll just kind of like I'll kind of, what is it called when you kind of quickly glance over an article and read it? Skim. That's the word I'm looking for. I'll skim over like a Wikipedia article and just learn random stuff. That can be fun. We basically retrofitted a bunch of other cultures' star signs to our broken as hell calendar. That's what it is. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Yeah, and it doesn't quite fit. So like I think we just said, nah, we don't need these ones. The one time I did an all-nighter reading various articles on gears because hyperfixations on gears. Interesting. What did you learn? Is there anything cool that I should know about gears, COD? Okay, we don't want to push this one actually. That's not going to get us anywhere. Anyway, I now know how gears work. I love that for you. Has it been useful? Has it come up in your daily life at all? Because that'd be amazing if it did. You know what I might do here? I might just switch out. I might just switch out and see what happens. I'm gonna see how much XP we get. We're gonna level up. We're gonna level up if we take out Golbat. Let's see here. We're gonna use Body Slam. You get non-round gears, which do stuff like hold rotations. Interesting. I guess I can't picture it. I can't really picture it. But it actually has come in handy. I love that. A friend was designing something for his partner, and I couldn't figure out how to do the rotations properly. Guess what I knew? I love that. I love that it actually came up at some point and was super helpful. I love that. Also, Clover, I agree. COD is a wealth of information. Sometimes it's pervert information, but sometimes it's actual useful information. And we love that. Less the pervert information, but the useful stuff is really good. Don't worry, COD. I am also full of pervert information. Delete a move to make room for Swift? You know what? Yes. Yes, we will. Let's see, it's 60 damage. It never misses. It fires at all foes. Honestly, we're good with it. We're good with it. Let's see here. Also, Clover, you've redeemed your daily dose of radiation. Congrats. You are that much closer to glowing. You are that much closer. Maybe we get rid of... Camouflage? Maybe? I don't know. I don't feel a use for it. Also, Polybridge basically needs a medical engineering to get a top 10 spot. So yeah, you know what? Polybridge is really good. I haven't played it in a bit. I don't own it, actually. I've never played it. Why am I saying I haven't played it in a bit? I've watched people play it. Maybe that's what my brain meant, is that like I've watched people play it. The fuck you mean pervert information? Since when? I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. I'm just saying stuff, you know? Boss's husband just gave me a task that's going to take me 15 in tops and is acting like it'll take hours. Sir, it's a cut and paste job. That's crazy. I guess what I mean about pervert information is the knowledge of like Vaporeon, you know? The Vaporeon knowledge. We both have this knowledge, COD. We know the Vaporeon copy pasta. We know it. And we can never get rid of it. This is the pervert information I speak of. So you were a top 1 player in Polybridge for a few weeks. I actually love that. That's incredible. That's a game that requires actual like good knowledge. I try to keep my facts to be safe for work. You're the one who keeps bringing up Vaporeon and soaking. Okay, COD. You know what? Maybe you're right. You know, it's possible that you're right. I'm sorry. I better than giving you a long task and expecting it to be done in 10 minutes at least. You know what? That is, you are speaking the truth there, Clover. You are speaking the truth there. That it is better. I think bosses are just awful in general. I feel like for the most part, like every once in a while you hear about someone having a good boss, but most bosses are not good bosses. Okay, Geodude. Honestly, we can take on a Geodude. Wait, Rock. Is Rock weak to water? I don't think it is. Is water weak to rock, though? I'm checking. Water is strong against grass and electric. Water is weak. Wait, no. No, water is strong against rock. Never mind. That makes sense. That does make sense. Addy brought it up earlier. I was talking about how cuddly Flareon must be. Yeah, but I feel like the Flareon copy pasta that you put in chat is a response to the Vaporeon one. Yeah, weak to water. Yeah, it was in my brain somewhere. I just couldn't remember it. Oh, there's a button or something. What the heck is this, chat? What the heck is this? You know what? I think I figured it out. I have to push this rock onto it. Bosses are awful. My current ones, at least. Won't speak for all bosses. I will speak about all landlords, however. All landlords are bad. Easy. Absolutely easy. And I'm not referring to like if someone has like a place, I guess, and they need to like rent out like a spare room or something to like make ends meet or something. Like that's a different story, okay? But like if somebody owns like 10 plus properties and they're renting them out, sorry, but you are not a good person. I don't even care. Just at that point, you're just profiting off of other people's need for housing. Okay, we're in a scary situation here. I might die. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, okay. Well, what we're doing here though is we're switching. We are switching Pokemon immediately. Ugh. Okay, bosses are awful. My current ones at least. Won't speak for all bosses. I mean, sure, but now I want to cuddle a Flareon. Flareon does seem cuddly. The last one sucked too. The current one, it's too early to say. I hope that they're not awful, at least. I hope it's not awful. Also, Makai, did you catch a Barracuda? We love that. We absolutely love that. Fingers crossed they turn out okay. That would be nice. That'd be very, very nice. She has all these insane, pedantic asks for Mural, which is basically just an interactive digital whiteboard. I want more space here. I prefer this on the left, not the right. I want the outline to say this. It's exhausting. It sounds exhausting, Auntie. It sounds like the most exhausting thing I've heard of today. The last most exhausting thing I heard was probably another thing that your boss asked you, Auntie. I will speak for all landlords. Immediately, wait, let's see. I will speak for all landlords. Immediately gives an example of someone who isn't the worst. Yeah, well, you know, there's always exceptions. There's always exceptions. They seem fine. Definitely aren't good, but they don't seem to get in my way of working, so it's fine. Well, that, you know what? That is beneficial then. I need to use a repel, I think. I think that's my solution here, is just use a repel. Where are my repels? Max repel. That's what we're using. Micromanaging is one of the most draining things at work. I hate dealing with like micromanagement. Like, I'm fine. I can deal with what we got going on here, you know? I am okay a little bit with chat micromanaging. like in games where I'm fine with backseating. Like I'm very much okay with backseating in Pokemon. Like it's not an issue. Also, did I not use that max repel? Why in the heck am I getting Pokemon? I must not have used this. No, why did it appear? Is it just that it like makes it much less common for Pokemon to spot me, maybe? That could be the case, I guess. Sadly, it's her company, so there's not much I can do here. That's right, yeah. Max repels just reduce the chance of Pokemon unless you run into a Pokemon of higher level. Right. Okay, so I just need to switch it out. We're switching out. That's what we're gonna do. We don't want Staryu in the first spot anyways. It's so injured, and I don't want to use my I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't want to use any potions. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna put Venusaur in the lead, so even if we do for some reason get a Pokemon, we can defeat it easily. That's the strat. That is the strategy. Okay, I think how we do this, we do this. We go boom, boom, go up and around, boom, and then down. Boom. We have done it, chat. Now what? Okay, this. We do this. Oh, there's a trainer. I wonder if you are good enough for me. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, who are you? Cool trainer Naomi. She does look cool. That purple hair, she looks super cool, chat. Okay, a Persian. Honestly, I'm almost at level 49 with my Beckasaur here. So how about we just go for it and see if we can level up to level 49. I think that'd be amazing. That'd be absolutely amazing. We're using Razor Leaf. Also, chat, what are your plans for the rest of the day? I want to hear about your schedule. I know some of you are at work and stuff like that. But what are y'all doing after work? Oh, Ponyta, Ponyta. Love Ponyta. Let's see here. We do not want to be out here actually. We must switch. We must switch. We will put out our Snorlax. Packing, yeah. You have a lot of packing to do, don't you, Auntie? How far through packing do you think you are? I love how you pronounce Ponyta. Well, thank you. It I learned it from Jaden. I didn't know how to pronounce this name at all. And then I just kind of stole how Jaden says it a little bit. And then I throw my own little flair on it, you know? Let's see. Surf. I feel like I've asked you this before. Is the move soon? Yeah, I want you. How it's like within the next like week or two, right, Auntie? I feel you there. My bosses are the owners of the business as well, and it can be real frustrating. Yeah, because like, what do you say to them at that point? You can't go above them. It's not like you can go to someone else and like sway what's gonna happen if like something's clearly a bad idea. I know it's hard to say. Anywhere from 30 to 60%. That is tough. That's tough when you don't know. The movers pick up on 5/14. That's my birthday stream. And drop off on 5/15. There you go. There you go. Hey, Toast. Hello, hello, hello. My immune system is finally almost done doing its job with this virus. Yeah, I'm very sorry you're sick, friend. I really hope that you can maybe get feeling better very soon. Sounds like you are on the right track, though, which is lovely. We absolutely love that. You give it a very Spanish twist to it. I dig it. It's funny because I'm just very white. Bonita. I'm very, very white.
I'm warning you with peace and love.
Thank you for the warning, Ringo. We love Ringo Starr giving us a warning. Very respectfully, too, because it is with peace and love. Will I change Pokemon? No, I will not. Let's see here. What have I missed? Try and fire me. Yeah, I mean, they could. They could. They definitely could. So yeah, that move is next week. That's actually crazy. But you know what? I believe in you, Auntie. I believe in you, and I think you will do a great job. Also, Toast, I'm willing to give up my #1 spot in the fishing game. This is great news for you, Toast. This is great news for you, Toast. It's within reach here. You can gain it, but someone else might try and come and steal your spot at some point. Who knows? Who knows? Vulpix? Well, we use Surf again. Flamethrower, please do very little damage. Please do not take out half my health. It's actually totally fine. Totally fine. See, what are you going to catch this time, Toast? I hope you can catch something good. We hope you can catch something amazing. Something really cool. Let's get a blue whale. Todd caught a blue whale before. I want to see another blue whale. What is this? What is this? You caught a Count Quackula. That is amazing. It is a little rubber ducky that looks like a little vampire. It's a Dracula. I will change Pokemon now, finally, actually. I don't know what Pokemon's coming out, which is a little bit rough. But we're fine. We're just going to switch to a flying type, maybe. Better than my whale. The whale is really cool, though. Patty, have you seen Quaxford PI? No, I have not. What is this? What is Quaxford PI? The name is enticing me, but I am unfamiliar with what it is. Safeguard. Okay, is this going to mean that I do less damage? No, doesn't feel like it. Wait, posting on the Discord. You know what? I love that. Also, for anyone in here who is not already in the Discord, if you want to see what this Quaxford PI thing is, hit up the Discord. Join us. We love Count Quackula. He deals quack. I hope not. I don't want him getting my viewers hooked, you know? Hello, Comet. Hello, friend. How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're having a very, very nice day. I posted it on the Pets channel. All right, I'll have to take a look here in a bit. 66 stream streak. We love that, Toast. I'm so glad you were able to retain your streak. Because I know you were worried yesterday about potentially missing it. Oh my goodness, Rebel! Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Let me get a shout out for you here. I appreciate the raid so much. What were you playing, friend? Were you doing more Tony Hawk potentially? Were you doing Skyrim today, weren't you? You mentioned that, I think, last time that you were going to be doing Skyrim. For anyone coming over from the Rebel raid, my name is Addy. Well, I'm irradiated, but I go by Addy. And I'm a variety streamer. I actually play Skyrim on Mondays, funnily enough. And then I've been doing Pokémon LeafGreen on these little bonus streams that I do throughout the week. So Monday and Thursday are my 2 on-camera streams. And I do Skyrim currently on Monday. And then on Thursdays, I've been doing Tiny Bookshop, which I am actually finishing up this Thursday. And then in the future, I'll do more cozy games on those days. But yeah, it's nice to have you all here. I hope the Skyrim went super well. I hope it was amazing. So we do love Skyrim. Skyrim is so good. Such a good game. Oh no, I can't switch out. I cannot switch out. This is unfortunate. Perhaps, though, I can do a wing attack. I had a good stream, thanks. I am so glad. I am so glad. I hope you have a good post stream. If you need to raid and run, definitely feel free to do that. And that goes for anyone that came over on the raid. If you need to raid and run, certainly do so. If you want to continue hanging out, I absolutely will welcome you here. Maybe go grab yourself a snack. Snacks are always good. Maybe grab yourself something to drink. Maybe stretch a little bit if you need to, and then come back if you feel like it. But if you need to raid and run, certainly do so. Addy, I know the raid just happened, but I feel Quaxford PI is important. Okay, let me finish up this battle, and then I will take a look. And if I forget again, remind me, and I will take a look. What we're going to do is we are going to use a super potion, even though I do not want to. I do not want to use a potion. I must. I must. I need to take my meds and eat some food. I'll be lurking. I appreciate you, Rebel. I hope the food is delicious. Hope it's the best food ever. So we love food. We love food here. Why am I getting pre-rolls? It's because I forgot to run the ads. I need to run ads, and I'm going to do that right now. Okay? I'm very, very sorry. I don't know how long I've forgotten to run ads, but we're going to run them now, okay? I will see y'all when we get back. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads, friends. Okay, here we go. I'm running the ads. I will look at the Quaxford PI after the ads. Addie, it's half past. I know. I forgot. I might have forgotten to run the ads twice. We will see. That's very possible. We will send out Mr. Nitto. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. The tier 1 gifted sub to Toast. Oh my goodness. I know Toast is going to appreciate this so much. Oh man. Thank you so much, COD. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. You're so kind. You're such a wonderful person. I really do appreciate that. And I know Toast is so happy to be able to avoid ads now. Again, I'm still going to wait until after the ads to watch the Quaxford PI thing that you mentioned. Okay, we got a ton of experience there. Saw you were one step away from your goal as well. I think technically I reached my goal, didn't I? I thought I reached it a little bit ago. Let me look, because I had a thing that popped up and said that I reached my 25 subscriber goal, but I think, you know what, I might have had a 10 subscriber goal thing set up or something. Even it's all very confusing. One over that, you know what though? We are fine with that. We are fine one over. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much, because guess what? That just means we're one closer to our next goal, okay? We are one closer to our next goal. And that's exciting. I'm done spending my money tonight. That's so fair, COD. You've been so generous. And I really do appreciate that, friend. It's extremely kind of you. We appreciate all of the people that give subs and give bits, and anyone that just comes and hangs out, anyone that lurks. I appreciate all of you. I feel so privileged to just have so many kind and wonderful people hanging out. Even if you're just lurking here and you're not chatting, if we haven't even talked before, if you're a new person here, I appreciate you a ton. We just defeated this trainer. We just defeated them. And we're actually going to leave this cave. And we're going to go and heal, because we need to heal. I'm going to fly from here. If the game lets me. Can I still fly? I can still fly. Maybe. Even with them passed out, we can fly. We love that. We absolutely love that. COD is very generous. COD is very generous. More than my bank account thinks I should be. That's fair. Definitely take care of your bank account, COD. I trust you, though. I believe in you. I'm sure you wouldn't be spending your money if you actually couldn't, you know? The ad break is finishing now. I'm going to heal up these Pokemon, and then I will take a look at this Quaxford PI thing that you sent me. Let's see here. Let me take a look. Is this a video or something that I need to look at? Let's see. Going to the pets channel is not. Oh, it's a little black duck with a hat with like a little coat and stuff. Let me save this image. Can I pull this up on stream, COD? Am I allowed to do that? Let me get this set up just in case. If you are happy with me bringing it up, 100% you can. Then I definitely will. Let me find it here. I'm not a pro at bringing up images. It's like a 10-second process. There it is. Oh, it's a huge image. Here it is. We're bringing it up. We're shrinking it. We're shrinking it. There's the head. I'm gonna make it even smaller. That's the drag. There we go. Now it's much more visible. There it is. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We love Quaxford. Quaxford is amazing. Chat, claps in chat for Quaxford. We love it. It's a picture of my desk setup, which I show all the time. Okay, that's so fair. That's so fair. I just wasn't sure. Also, it's not personal or identifying like image or anything, and you posted it in the Discord, so I probably didn't need to ask, but I wanted to ask anyways, just to be courteous, you know. This is my rubber duck for coding. He helps me investigate bugs. We love that. We absolutely love that. So cute. So cute. I need to get some more stuff like this for my background. Like, I have some cozy, cool stuff in the background. Like, I should get like a big pride flag up in my background on the wall, because the wall is a little bare. Yeah, this is wonderful. Thank you for sharing that with us, Cod. Thank you so much for sharing that. I love it. I love Quaxford. We all love Quaxford. Okay, here we go. I have to figure out what's going on, my desk in my office. Desk stuff is hard to figure out. I'll be so honest. It's hard to figure out. It is very much a process, though. It's a process. My desk isn't very big either, so I can't really... Uh-oh. I jumped off the ledge. I feel like that has probably happened to people so much. That has to be one of the most common things to happen in this area, right? It has to be. I've run out of desk space. Quaxford is basically all the space I had left. That's fair, but you know what? You gotta fit space. You gotta find space for Quaxford. Okay, I'm stopping running. We're gonna make our way now. Making our way downtown. Okay, we don't want to do this fight. We want to run. We are cowards. Also, you know, we're not cowards. We are sparing the life of that Rattata. That Rattata would definitely not make it. I'm telling you, it would not make it. Okay, I think, honestly, this is tough. This is very tough. I want my Staryu to level up a bunch, but I also don't want to have to run back and forth so much. I don't know. It's tough. Okay, let me put the Staryu back on my first slot. Do I? No, I don't, because I want to get through that cave. Okay, we're also going to do it over here instead. What did you catch? You caught a soda can worth 1 gold, unfortunately. It's not very much. The game is screwing with you, Toast. The game is definitely not giving Toast the fish that Toast wants. Toast deserves better fish. I'll say it. I'll stand up and be brave. The game is not being fair to Toast. But you are cleaning up the little pond. You are cleaning up the pond, which is good. Do I need to? Yes, I need to push this back over. Okay, I am going to... I'm going to run. I'm going to do another max repel. Another max repel. I think that makes sense. Where is the max repel? So I do have an ether here. So we can use that potentially if we need to. Thank you for the Tommy Wiseau smashing stuff redeem. Oh, that's funny. There's the max repel. Use it. There it is. Okay, we need to push this boulder. Toast got a lot of gold collecting fish. Absolutely. Makai, you can catch up if you put your mind to it. I believe in you. I do believe in you. I did a coding program, and they started it by having us pick out a desk item to help us through fixing bugs. That's so cute. But you know what? I bet it does help motivationally. Like when you are coding for a long time and you're losing your mind, having like an inanimate object there that you like attach a personality to, I bet that it can like really cause you to like stick it out and be like, you know what? I've got this. I got this. My little pal is going to help me, you know? Let's see, Makai, you caught a rare jellyfish plushie. Ooh, that's very, very cute. Okay, how do I... Oh, I can only pick one of these. That's so rude. That's so rude. It's a rare candy. I have to come back in here if I want that. That's so rude. Wait, can I do this? No, wait, I can do it again. I can do it again. I just had to run off the screen. Okay, easy. Easy, actually. Tiamoto Dragon Claw. I definitely want Dragon Claw taught to one of these Pokemon. Definitely. It's a real thing called rubber ducking. Literally just speaking something aloud is the difference between fixing the bug or losing your mind for a month. I love that. Oh, an Ultra Ball. We love that. No, I like that though. I think that that's very cute. I think that is very, very cute. Your phone has a virus, Toast? It is slower and losing power like crazy. You're going to run a scan. I hope your phone doesn't have a virus and it just gets fixed somehow. That's scary though. Viruses are no good. We do not like viruses. I love it. Such a good tool. I want to get back into coding, but fear I'm too far behind now to get anywhere with it. You know what though? Think of it more like this. Think about coding along the lens of maybe doing like your own passion projects or things that interest you instead. Because if you're doing things like that, then you know you can't be you have time. You have time. And you know, you don't have to worry about getting anywhere with it necessarily. Okay, is this gonna do good damage against the Eradicate? Yes. Yes, it is. We're doing wonderful. And that's a level up. Level 49 now. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. I'm happy with it anyways. I am happy with this anyways. Charmeleon, we do not want to deal with the Charmeleon. No. Will I change Pokemon? Yes. And I'm going to switch to the Staryu because I want to do switch leveling. We're going to bring the Staryu out here. It's a level 42 Charmeleon. We're going to switch. We want... Fire is weak to... Oh, goodness. Water, obviously, but, like, I can't do anything with me. Staryu right now. Water is also... Or fire is also weak to rock and ground. It was a Charmeleon. Charmeleon doesn't fly. Coding is 100% a skill that needs practicing. But if you want to do personal projects, you'll learn more than doing a course. The only way to learn to code is by coding. So my primary Twitch bot is one I'm coding from scratch. Primary Twitch bot. You're making a Twitch bot for yourself, COD? Is that what you mean? Am I misinterpreting that maybe? Sounds cool though, if that's what you're doing. I'm gonna take a drink of my water here. Okay, I am back from drinking my water. This is going pretty well. That's not a level up. Staryu might... No, Staryu's not leveling up. Okay, Wartortle. We are going to change Pokemon, yes. Because once again, we are switching to Staryu. And then we will switch to Jolteon. That makes the most sense to me. That's a good point. Thank you both. You're very, very welcome. You are so welcome, Clover. Definitely could reframe how I think about it and just do it for fun. Yeah, I think so many things are worth doing for fun. You know, there are things out there that won't make you a lot of money, but they're fun. And like if it's something you're genuinely interested in, then you should just do it. Obviously coding can make you money, but if you're worried that it won't make you money, then just reframe it and think about it as a hobby instead. And you know what? Sometimes hobbies can end up making you money in the future, you know? You certainly don't have to settle for it not ever making you money, but for now, maybe focus on just the fun aspect of it. Because also, if it's fun, it will keep you motivated to like keep working at it and getting better. And then as you get better, you're more valuable in terms of like maybe making money. Oh, Wartortle fainted. Staryu 643 experience. Level 25 now. We're going to have to work hard here to get Staryu leveled up, I think. Will Addy change Pokemon? Yes, I will. We absolutely will. Staryu is coming out here. Also, Makai, you caught junk worth 5 gold. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Codbot is something I coded from scratch and have so many plans for. I absolutely love that, Cod. What are some of your plans, if you don't mind sharing them? Of course, you don't need to share the plans, but I'm interested. I'm very interested, and I hope you're willing to share some plans. Because I also would love ideas for more things to do for my stream. I don't know if there are like more good ideas and stuff that I could be implementing. Other cool things I could be implementing. If anyone has any ideas, also, I'm all ears. Definitely let me know. Because I love to do more things for my community. Let's see, I mean, were you looking at doing it for a career? I was when I started, but when I finished the program, I was so exhausted. I said I was going to take 2 weeks off from it, then start applying. Then I went full-time at my current job, and now it's 3 years later, and just never did anything with it. That's fair, though. You know what? You took the time you needed. And sure, I mean, there's some downsides to that, but you know what? I think you can come back stronger. I think you can. I think you can find a way to make money doing this and stuff. Cool trainer Rolando is about to use Charizard. Will Addy change Pokemon? Yes. I will switch to Staryu. And then I will switch to Nidoking, I think. Wait, it's a Charizard. Maybe I should change to something else. Because the ground attacks here aren't going to do much. You know what? Wait, I have Surf here with Snorlax. I have to remember that. I keep forgetting. I get to play Laptop Doctor later and see if I can replace the battery myself or not. Batteries for laptops are pretty easy to change. That's not going to be a huge challenge, probably not. That should be just kind of, you unscrew it, pop out the old battery and put the new one in, probably. That's a pretty good attack. Super effective there. Just gotta do it again. Flamethrower shouldn't kill me here. It'll do a little bit of damage, but it won't kill me. My app seems to think I have no virus, but it's also a budget one. Maybe you don't have a virus. It could be something else. So phase 1, I want to replace stream elements and sound alerts entirely with Codbot, plus a few cool things like interacting with the stream directly, also controlling Spotify. Phase 2 would be the more fun stuff, like Twitch plays Pokemon type stuff. Okay. That sounds fun. And there's a lot of interesting stuff you could do then, potentially. Okay, we did defeat this trainer, thankfully. I'm very happy with defeating this trainer. We got our Staryu leveled up a little bit. Let's get out of here, though. Okay, we're just on another floor now. Look at our Pokemon. We might have to heal up a little bit. I don't want to, but we might have to. Okay. Let me go to my bag. I'd really like to do more repel here. We still have repel. I almost called it propel, like the energy drink. We're going to heal up here a little bit. That's why I'm replacing the wait. Batteries can just crap out, especially if it's more than a few years old. Absolutely, yeah. Let me scroll up. I missed the other reply here. They used to just be snap out and in, but yeah, now I have to unscrew the case and see if it's buried or not. I hope it's not. I hope it's easily accessible. That would be ideal. That would be absolutely ideal. We need to use one more super potion. There we go. Hey, wait, when did Windows 8 come out again? 10 years ago? More, maybe? Probably more? I don't know. I'm trying to think. It's definitely 10 years ago, though, at least, right? Let's see. Batteries can just crap out, especially if it's more than a few years old. That is very true. Let's see. That's why I'm replacing the laptop battery. It won't hold a charge anymore. Yeah, that's no good. If it won't hold charge, then it's definitely time to replace. Because Codbot is my own code, the limit of what I can and can't do comes down to what I have time to code. That's also very, very fair. That's very fair. I hope it goes well. I mean, I'm sure it will. I'm sure you're a great coder, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, I think I caught up enough on messages that I can now, I no longer need to scroll up to read. I hope it's not the battery being crap because I can't really fix that. Are you, you're having issues with your phone as well, right? Okay, well, let me rephrase that. You're having issues with your phone, and now you're thinking it might be the battery? like you can interact with OBS directly in code. I don't think I knew that actually. How do I don't think I can go this way. I don't think I can push that. I think I need to do stuff over here. Yes, I certainly do. And I need to push it down here. I cannot. Oh, propel wore off. I don't like that. We have to go more propel, really? I keep on wanting to say propel. And then I keep on going to my Pokemon instead of my bag. Let's go. Where is it? Super repel. That's what we want to use now. So you'll definitely need a refresher before applying. Oh, for sure. How does anything work on it? Yeah, Windows 8 came out 2012. Okay, so definitely like 15 plus years ago, actually. Interesting. Okay. HDMI, DVD, SD, and all. It was made right. The perfect laptop. I agree. Dude, I don't need a DVD player on it anymore. I am very... Oh, I gotta put it right over here. I don't want to mess this up, chat. Do not mess this up. Beautiful. We've done it. But yeah, I don't necessarily need an optical drive in my computer. I think I'm fine without one. I used to need one, but now I'm fine. I don't really put anything in it. A Blu-ray player might, you know, but honestly, I'm fine with getting like a USB one or something, you know? That'd be fine actually at this point. Why did we stop adding SD slots? That's a good question. But you can't, again, you could just use like an a USB for that, and that'd be fine. Let me go. First Pokemon, I need to just do this, and then we switch to Staryu. I don't want my Staryu first Pokemon in the party because then my my repels don't work, unfortunately. Okay, Leech Seed is going, so this way we can at least keep our Venusaur healed up here. Then Razor Leaf, that works for me. I'm so tempted to buy a Blu-ray player for my desktop. Honestly, do it. It'd be worth it. You could also rip the Blu-rays to your computer and then just have the digital version. If you have like an external hard drive, you could just have your entire Blu-ray collection like on your hard drive. Then you could do like a Plex server. You could have a Plex server to then watch all your stuff on like your TV and stuff. That's probably what I would recommend. Let's do poison powder. Let's see. My desktop has a slot for it. Might as well use it. Definitely. Yeah, I have a USB that plugs the SD into the computer. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, probably. You're rocking a nearly 15-year-old computer. A 2026 computer would feel like a rocket ship. No, 100%. That's always how it is. Absolutely. You get that. It's such a massive upgrade that everything feels like a million times faster. Usually because it actually is like so much faster. Just a reminder that PlayStations play DVDs and Blu-rays. That's also true. That is also true. Will I change Pokemon? Yes. And I will be switching to Staryu as per usual. I'd probably use Jellyfin instead of Plex. That's because I like open source. So I like open source software as well, but I'm very used to Plex. And I like Plexamp, which is the music player they have. It has every single feature I want. It looks nice. If I switch to Jellyfin or something else, I'd have to find another piece of software that plays music that I like. And I've gone through a million of them and I couldn't find one that I liked as much as I like Plexamp. So it's extremely difficult to go back to anything else. Let's see. Fighting type is weak to flying. Okay, so we're gonna switch to Bish Boy Roy. I only have a PS3. I think it only outputs 720p though. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. How much is like a good Blu-ray player these days? Like 200 probably. Like a really nice one that does like 4K Blu-rays and stuff. Like it's probably a lot, right? Like a really good one. Okay, it does have 1080p. Okay. I guess though, if you have like 4K Blu-rays, then it won't output them, which is unfortunate. And I feel like at this point, like streaming works pretty well, unless you want to watch something in 4K. I don't really know what the reason behind a Blu-ray player is. Because often, even if you're like, if you have a 4K TV and like your streaming service has 4K stuff on it, and like you click on something to watch it in 4K, oftentimes you're not actually watching it in 4K even. So you're not actually getting the 4K that you're paying for a lot of times with streaming. And it's also compressed because it's streaming. So you're not getting like super great quality necessarily. And so it depends on what you're trying to watch. If you're trying to watch like nature documentary stuff, definitely get that stuff on Blu-ray 4K for like a 4K Blu-ray player. That's the best way to do it, I think. I will change Pokemon, yes. I had to reread the question to understand what they were saying. Because like I watched like some of the National Geographic stuff on my 4K TV through like streaming, and it looks fine, but when you get to like darker scenes, it's like you get the compression artifacting where you get the large like black and gray boxes during dark scenes, and that doesn't look good at all. That does not look very good. Okay, we don't want to actually fight with you. You are a fighting type, so we switch back to flying. I have a PS4 and watch DVDs and Blu-rays on it. And I modified the settings to make it look better. That's very nice. We like that. We like someone who actually modifies the settings to make it look better. And if you want a separate player, knock yourself out. Yeah, I'm sure like if you have like a PS5 or something, I wouldn't be shocked if a PS5 does like 4K Blu-rays. Maybe even a PS4 does. I don't know. I don't have a PlayStation or anything, so I don't know when they started doing like 4K with like their Blu-ray capabilities. If money is an issue, PlayStation works fine. You have to update settings. You have to update the settings. Same with your TV settings. Always update your TV settings, folks. Turn the sharpness down. Sometimes you turn it down to 0, sometimes you turn it down to 50, depending on the brand. But get rid of the sharpness. Turn off like the weird, I forget what it's called, but like the soap opera effect thing, like the where it's like the frame insertion and stuff. Turn off the motion smoothing. Turn that off. Turn off all the stuff. Let's see here. What did I miss? Have I missed any messages? Took a while to log in for you, Toast. That sucks. Okay, let me just open up an app starting now. My TV had some kind of AI settings, like 4 menus deep. I had to turn that off. Ugh. All these TVs have all these settings messed up. Also, you have to adjust like your color settings and like your contrast and your saturation, because oftentimes the saturation is cranked up. You don't want your saturation cranked up. It's not good, chat. It's not good. Okay, Sandstorm. I don't think I'll ever use that. I'll be so honest. I will be so honest. Is there going to be a block somewhere here? Please don't make me do that. Please don't make me do that, game. I despise motion smoothing. It's bad. It's really bad. It does, like, I think I have seen people use it for like sports or racing, things like that. Apparently it's not bad. Like there's a couple of things that it's not the worst at, or like people will use it and it's actually like beneficial or it looks nice, but 99% of instances it's not good. Have we deleted the 4? No. We are on Victory Road still because we had to go catch our Staryu. We finally caught the Staryu with the nature we wanted. So our team is set now. This will be our Elite Four team. But we still need to level up the Staryu more, and we have to get through Victory Road. So we have a little bit of a ways to go still. We want to heal up here now. So the one time I was left alone in my ex's house, all I did was turn off all the nonsense on her TV. The next day she messaged me saying her TV suddenly looked so much better. You know what? You did a service. Did you tell her what you did? Or did you just say like, oh, I don't know, I didn't touch it? Or was it like she asked you to do it and so you did it? Like, I don't know what the circumstances were here, but I'm curious. Let's see. Are you still having issues with your phone, Toast, or did you fix it? Yeah, I had to Google how to switch settings on my TV because at first it looked bad. My TV didn't look terrible, but I still had to go and like turn a bunch of stuff off, obviously. And then like adjust things, and it looks so much better now. It's a 4K TCL TV, which, you know, isn't like top of the line or anything, but it's like, you know, it's a 4K TV and it has like solid settings and stuff. So I'm pretty happy with it. Trying to think if I want to continue on with this here, if I want to save and maybe wrap up the stream. I think I might save and start to wrap up the stream because I'm getting pretty hungry. We're 4 hours in here. So I think this might just be like the perfect time to do it before I start diving too much further into the victory road. This way we're already in victory road. We can do this next time, you know? Okay, let me switch over to my just chatting screen. And then I'll keep the game audio running in the background because why not? It's music, right? We want music playing in the background while we chit chat. We have to have music, chat. I don't think I could stream with no music in the background or like just silence. I think a silent stream would be wild. People do it though. People do it. It's just a little bit more of a an awkward thing sometimes, depending on the streamer. Some streamers chat with no audio in the background. I just personally can't do it. But yeah, I appreciate y'all coming by today. Let's see here. Is there anything that I missed here? We may be broken up now, but at least I know her TV looks great. Absolutely. Absolutely. Unless she got a new TV. She might have gotten a new TV, and then that new TV looks bad. You know, it's possible. You just have to get back together so you can fix her TV, COD. I had a TCL and a lost picture, and it was more to buy new visual parts than a new TV. Now I have an LG. I got my TCL TV 6 years ago, I think, and it's still running like a champ. The Roku software on it is a lot slower than it used to be, but I'm thinking about getting one of those Apple TV boxes because I've heard those are super like smooth and like they don't like they're great apparently. She's gay now, so I don't think we are ever getting back together. Probably not, but you know what? Maybe, you know what, COD? Maybe you just need to come out as trans and transition, and then bang, you're back together. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe that's the solution, COD. My stream, the whole purpose of my stream now is to trans you. We're gonna trans you, okay? slowly but surely, we're gonna crack that egg. All right, everyone. I appreciate y'all so much. I don't know who I'm rating yet. I have no idea the trans agenda. That's my stream. I mean, COD's stream thing is an egg. Well, you know what? Cryptid might be onto something here. Cryptid might be onto something. And you know what? I'm for it. I am so for it. Let's see. Who are we rating? I have some options here. I am thinking, honestly, what is this person doing? I'm going to look and just see what they are doing. They are looking at shrimps. Okay, well, that's a vibe. That is a vibe. That's a possible option. Shrimps. We could look at shrimps. Or who else do I have here? I also have someone who's playing Elden Ring, which I've never played myself. You know what I'm thinking? I think we are going to go to shrimps. I think shrimps sounds good. We're going to trans you as wild. Hey, you know what? Maybe we'll be the first person to ever trans another person. I really don't think I'm trans. Yeah, well, I didn't either, COD. I didn't either. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. COD is not trans, everyone. COD is not trans. They're just a guy. They're just a guy. They're just a cool guy. Okay. Okay. Anyone in here who's not already in the Discord, here is the Discord link. Also, for anyone in here who isn't currently following me, if you enjoyed the stream, if you like the vibes here, if you had a chill time and stuff, I would very much appreciate a follow. I would appreciate you so much. But here we go. I'm gonna put the raid message in chat here. Also, congrats on the gummy worms. Congrats on the gummy worms. I want to say thank you, Auntie. Thank you, Clover. Thank you, Makai. Thank you, Cryptid. Thank you, Cod. Thank you, Toast. Thank you, Toast. Thank you, everyone that raided. Thank you so much to Jaden. Thank you so much to Clip. Am I forgetting anyone else? I'm definitely forgetting people that were in here earlier. Thank you, Clover. I said you already. I'm listing off names that I see and that I know are here currently. Here is my raid message. Boom, right there. Thanks for the evening. You're so welcome, COD. You're so welcome. That's the raid message. Copy and paste that message. We're about to do a raid. We're going to raid another great friend of mine, no doubt, known as Sandy. Our good friend Sandy. Here we go. Here is our raid. I will see y'all over there. Get in the Discord if you're not in there. May 14th, celebration stream. Be there or be square. Okay, everyone? GeoGuessr. I will see y'all over here in Sandy's stream. Adios, everyone. Goodbye.